Michigan is a dangerous team.
Georgia's been dominant all season. This is big lights, big stage.
The College Football Playoff Semifinals, Friday, December 31st on ESPN. Welcome home.
The Trojans of the Cardinal always see the limit. At one our PlayStation Pac-12 collection. Stanford, USC, Saturday at 8 Eastern on ABC.
Did they just play?
No, I backed it up.
Anyway, that's the control room. A lot of chaos there, but it all looks good when it comes out in the show, actually, thanks to those people. Then over here in the digital center is our highlight screening area. So that's where we get all the games that are played that night, down in a 90-second or 2-minute clips or whatever you're going to see on SportsCenter every night. This hallway, it runs between, both rooms. If you want to get from the control room to the screening, then this is the hallway you'd take. Questions or anything? I can answer whatever you want about the place. Nothing?
This is the SEC. Every walk is a parade. Every song, a symphony. Every Saturday is a celebration. Every game, a spectacle. The SEC takes us into the wild and always feels like home. This is the SEC on ABC, and this is how it's done.
Huge matchup at Ames. The big house at night. This kind of setting is pretty special. Saturday, Iowa State at 4:30, and Washington, Michigan at 8 on ABC.
All aboard the Tailgate 2000. Tuba Steve looking shiny. Next stop, College Football Playoff, man.
Larry, thanks for driving. I brought you some Dr. Pepper.
Joe Tess, man, it's like I'm the college football Noah. This is my ark. There's room for everyone.
Great, because I brought my good friend Jesse Palmer.
Why'd you do that?
Larry, my man. Hey, do me a favor. Why don't you load these suits in the back, will you?
Suits in the back.
Yeah.
You got it. Hey, you just go in there and look more handsome for me, will you? I'll take care of these. Road trip!
When faced with a cancer diagnosis, Aflac can help you with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Aflac has been a pioneer in cancer insurance since 1957, providing countless families with added peace of mind. Visit aflac.com/cancer.
Huh, 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
Well, did you know that playing cards with Kenny Rogers gets old pretty fast?
Good evening, football fans. Vision 04 and Renegade 8780 here. We were curious to see how close to real life the new NCAA 25 video game could be. So this weekly video series will follow 3 college teams, the Texas Longhorns, the Oklahoma Sooners, and the Nebraska Huskers, through their 2024-25 schedule, simulating each game via the built-in AI. This is the current week's games and our predictions for the winners of each one. With a little recap here, last week with week 1, we had Texas going against Colorado State. Our AI game predicted that Texas would win with a score of 36 against Colorado State's 15. The actual score for the week was 52-0 Texas win. Going on to Nebraska against UTEP. Our AI game predicted 21-17 Nebraska. The actual score, 40-7. A Big win by Nebraska here. And then we go on to the Sooners against Temple. Our AI game predicted 42-20. Sooners take the win. The Sooners whooped the shit out of Temple, 51-3 in the actual score. So let's move on to week 2 here. Here's Renegade 8780 and Visions 04 with week 2's coverage of the AI games. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the beginning of week 2 here at Ann Arbor, Michigan. Getting ready for the Texas Longhorns. What do you think about this one, Renegade?
Should be a good game, I think. Should be a pretty back and forth. See if potentially the Longhorns can come out on top here. Had a pretty decisive win last week. Let's see if they can pull it off again for second week.
These two teams were in last year's Final Four as Texas kicks off here. Looks like they got Michigan down at the 19.
First and 10 here for Michigan.
Run up the gut here. Looks like he got pretty much stuffed. Only got 2 on that play.
That continues for this game. Their ability to stop the run game for Michigan. Michigan does have a pretty strong run game. Second and 8 from the 21. Play action. Deep pass to the outside for a first down.
Completed. Down at the 37. That was a pretty good play for their second play of the game. Michigan came to bring the beef here.
Texas showing blitz. Didn't really bring it. Did get the nice stop there on second down, for second down.
Still got 10 yards to go until the first. Again from the 38.
Handoff here, going outside, breaks one, can't break the second. Another stop there for Texas in the run game for no gain. It'll be 3rd and 10 from the 37.
You think the defense is going to be able to hold them this play?
Well, let's see. I'm sure Michigan's going to try to pass it here with the 3rd and long.
And they do.
They do look for the pass. Caught over the middle.
We got the flag down, unfortunately, here.
Got a holding on the offense, so that's going to bring it back. We'll have 3rd and 20 here from the 27. See what Michigan decides to do with this. Checks it down to the running back. Doesn't get a whole lot, only managed to get 4 yards on that 3rd down and long play. We got 4th and 16 from the 32.
You bring out the punt team, I'm assuming here.
Texas with a pretty decent first drive here.
Grabs it at about the 22, moves forward to about the 31.
And the Texas offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Texas coming out for their first possession here of the game. 1st and 10 from the 31. Texas starts off with a run, fumbles it, but it is picked up by a teammate.
Very lucky to recover that fumble right there. There's several defenders in the area.
Yeah, Texas very lucky that ball was able to stay with them off that fumble. So we got 2nd and 4 from the 36. We're going to play action, looking for the deep ball. Nice defense there from Michigan to not bite on that play fake. Was able to stay right there with him. Almost gets the interception there, but able to deflect it away nonetheless. So we got 3rd and 4 from the 36 here for Texas.
With a quick pass completed. Gets him down about the 49-yard line here. First down, Texas.
Certainly not what Michigan was hoping for on that. They were looking for that 3 and out. Get the offense back on the field there. So it's 1st and 10 from the 49. Looking for a pass out to the outside. Able to break 1. Can't break the 2nd. Gets a gain of 4.
We got Texas here. 2nd down with 6 to go. 47. See what they can make happen here.
Hand off to the outside, goes absolutely nowhere, blown up in the backfield.
Loss of 3.
Looks at 3rd and 9 from the 50. Definitely going to make it a little tougher here for 3rd down and long for Texas. The crowd's going to get extremely loud here in this situation. Bringing the blitz, picks it up, gets a pass over the middle to the wide receiver for a 1st down.
Hell of a pass there for Texas. Exactly what they wanted in that situation, much to the dismay of the Wolverines here, the Wolverines defense. Going with the quick offense here is Texas. From the 26, we got 1st and 10.
TV comes in motion. Looking for a pass. Deep over the middle to the wide receiver. He does get in. Touchdown, Texas.
The Longhorns getting first blood here in this battle here.
Definitely not the start that Michigan was hoping for on this first drive here for Texas. They're definitely hoping to get the stop, get their offense another chance.
And Isaiah Bond with the reception there.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Extra point attempt. Looks like it's good. So we got 7-0 Michigan after each team has had 1 chance at the ball.
Decent opening drive there for Texas. 7-play drive. Took 2.5 minutes off the clock there. So not a bad start for their offense.
Got to get into the psyche of the Wolverines, being that they're at home and Texas scored first. So we'll see what happens.
Being the home team, you don't like giving off that first play. Michigan throws a pass there that's just about intercepted. Instead, it's going to fall incomplete. Be 2nd and 10 from the 20. And then comes in motion here, handed off, going up the middle. Does manage to get 4 yards on the run. Makes it 3rd and 6 from the 24.
Michigan dropping back for a pass. He's in a scramble here. He's going to take the ball, go forward, gets the first down. Looking at a 1st and 10 from the 33 now.
Definitely looked like Texas was going to get themselves an easy sack on that play there, but quarterback with just enough speed to outrun the defensive lineman and get that first down. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 33. Another handoff here for Michigan going outside. It's a decent gain here on 1st down. Gets 6 yards. And James seems to be working a little better on this the second drive attempt here for Michigan than it did on the first drive. Read option here for Michigan. Quarterback keeps it, manages to get 1st down. We got 1st and 10 here from the 48-yard line.
Michigan just inching their way down the field here. Another handoff here.
Handoff goes outside, breaks 1.
Huge gain there on the run, brings it to the 26-yard line with 1st down.
Going run heavy in this the second drive.
I think they figured out the pass game isn't going to work against the Texas defense here.
Yeah. First and 10, looking for a pass over the middle. Falls incomplete. Good coverage there by the linebacker for Texas to knock the ball out of the receiver's hand. Makes it 2nd and 10 for Michigan from the 26. Another read option. Quarterback keeps it. Does manage to get only 3 yards.
I'm sure they'll take that 3 yards at this point.
Positive yards is always a good thing. Does make it a little bit easier here on 3rd and 7. If they look to pass or if they're going to stick to the run, they are going to go pass. Pass out to the running back in the flat. Does manage to get a 1st down and gets it inside the 5. Makes it 1st and goal from the 4.
Looked like the Wolverines have put themselves into a very good scoring position here, whether it's 6 or 3. Going for the handoff right down the middle and does get the 6.
Goes in almost untouched on that run. Good answer back here for Michigan to answer back with a touchdown after giving up a touchdown.
After Texas scoring in the home of the Michigan Wolverines here, for them to answer back, it's got to make them feel a little better.
Absolutely. Puts a little bit of momentum on their side here. Gets the crowd back into it. They do make the extra point, tying it up 7-7. Long 10-play drive there for Michigan on that second drive of the game. Going inside the 5, does manage to get up to the 20. We got 1st and 10 here from the 20 for Texas. See if they can answer back with another touchdown.
I'm gonna go for the handoff run here, but get stopped right after they gain, looks like 1 yard here.
They've managed to get a little something, but not much. Looks like Michigan is definitely paying attention to the run game of Texas here, not wanting to give up big runs. Another handoff for Texas goes absolutely nowhere.
Actually gets a loss there, so Michigan gets them back that 1 yard that Texas had gained last play.
Texas got 3rd and long here from the 20. Probably going to be looking for a pass here on 3rd and long. There is the pass. Pass is deflected, incomplete. Very strong 3 and out there for Michigan. Something that defense was really looking for. Not letting them drive down and get any more points here.
Yeah, it was definitely exactly what they wanted here. Now they're going to get the ball back. They're going to grab it right
punt
away.
here for Texas. Is able to get up to the 49-yard line. Michigan here starting with great field position, already on the positive side of the field.
Does get stuffed for a 2-yard loss here.
Second down coming up.
But the running back is a little upset with the fact that he wasn't able to do anything on that run attempt there. 2nd and 12 here from the 49. You can pass out to the running back. It's a very nice gain here on 2nd and long to make it 3rd and short from the 41.
Michigan
Hand off to the fullback. Michigan trying to change things up here, trying to throw them off by going with the fullback run up the middle rather than giving it to the running back. Texas was able to get the stop before the 1st down, so it's 4th and inches here at the end of 1.
Michigan having almost double the amount of time of possession here than Texas at the end of the 1st quarter. 4th and inches, looking like they're going for it, and they do get it. 1st and 10 at the 38.
Just gets enough for the 1st down there on the jet sweep. Texas not able to stop them there to get the ball back. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 38 for Michigan. Another handoff up the middle, bounces outside. Only able to get 3 yards in the run.
Second and 7 here for the Wolverines.
Another handoff up the middle to the running back. Again, not able to get a whole lot. Does manage to get 2. Makes it 3rd and medium here from the 33-yard line for Michigan. We're going with a very run-heavy offense here. Not doing a whole lot with the passing game. Receiver in motion. They are looking pass. Goes deep over the middle to the wide receiver. Does manage to get the 1st down on a big pass. Texas able to stop him at the 11-yard line, making a 1st down and 10 from the 11 for Michigan.
Huge play from the Wolverines offense here. It's exactly what they wanted in that situation.
Get outside the 10 here. They can actually get a 1st down without scoring. Flag on the play.
Delay of game. Offense.
Texas called with a delay of game. Not Texas, I mean Michigan. Michigan having some problems here.
Can get set up in time, but then they answered back with this, getting within inches of the 1st down, but still at the goal line here, right abouts.
Good pick up there on 2nd and long. Gets him inside the 5. 2nd and inches here from the 1. Like I said, they can get a first down without scoring. Not able to get there. Actually loses some yardage there, making it 3rd and 1 from the 1. Defensive line not able to get a push on those defensive linemen of Texas to get that first down. If they run it again, they do. Right up the middle, goes nowhere, loses another yard, making it 4th and 2 from the 2. See if Michigan decides to go for it here with 4th and 2 from the 2, if they're going to just take the easy 3 points here.
Number 33. If I'm Michigan, I'm going for it, but it looks like they're set up for the 3 points. And it does make it, so we got 10-7 in favor of Michigan.
Very decent drive here for Michigan, at least to come away with some points. Obviously a little disappointed they weren't able to come away with the touchdown there to go up by 2 touchdowns, but still was able to get 3 points on the board.
Number 19, set to kick this one.
A kickoff here to Texas, grabs it about the 3-yard line and moves it forward at up about 20 yards on that return here. We're 1st and 10 at the 23-yard line.
And off to the outside for Texas, goes nowhere, stopped for a loss of 3 yards. Big stop there for Michigan in the run game. Texas really struggling with their run game so far here in the first half. Not able to get much done there. 2nd and long, another run, loses another 3 yards, making it 3rd and long here from the 17.
Texas dropping back for a pass, does complete it, running up the middle here, gets to the 41-yard line.
Big breakdown in defense here for Michigan, giving up that 3rd and long. Did some pressure, but didn't quite get there in time to put any pressure on the quarterback. Texas got 1st and 10 from the 41, going with an up-tempo offense. The pass to the outside is dropped by the wide receiver, making it 2nd 10.
He had his hands on it. Just let it go.
Nice job by the corner there to make contact just as he was trying to make that catch to knock it loose. Receiver in motion here. Screen pass out to the wide receiver. Completely blown up by the Michigan defense, losing 3 yards, making it 3rd and long here from the 38. Texas is trying to use that pass game to potentially open up the run game for them. Another pass to the outside, wide open.
Gets there, gets that first down, plus some. If you're the Texas offense right now, you are excited, you are pumped up, and you're ready to push forward and get this touchdown.
Absolutely. Pass game is definitely working against this Michigan defense. Goes with the read option. Does manage to get 4 yards. Nice chunk of yardage there on first down. Making it 2nd and 6 from the 42 here for Texas. Just about 6.5 to go here in the second quarter. Weaver in motion. Manages to lose 2 yards on the jet pass there. Michigan read that pretty well. A 3rd and 8 here for Texas from the 44. If they go back to their pass game.
And they do.
So quarterback under pressure, completes the pass, gets the first down and then some.
Hell of a play to be made with the quarterback being blown up like he was back there.
Knew he was going to take a shot, but was able to hang out in the pocket there just long enough to get that pass completed. Makes it 1st and 10 from the inside the 20-yard line in the red zone here, going with an up-tempo offense. Screen pass to the wide receiver.
Does get 7 on that play. Put him down at the 12-yard line. Definitely within scoring range.
Absolutely. See what Texas can do here from the 12-yard line, 2nd and 3. I don't know if you've noticed, Victor, but it sounds like that crowd is quieted down a little bit.
As they probably should here in Ann Arbor. They don't want to see Texas scoring. Here we are, 3rd and 3 from the 12 yet again.
Michigan able to get a stop for no gain there on 2nd down. Here Texas goes back to the pass game here. They do. Pass to the wide receiver over the middle, complete for a 1st down.
Well, 1st and goal situation with only 7 yards until they get that 6 points.
Just taking a lot of time off the clock in this drive.
These Blue fans are pissed. They don't want to see Texas down here.
Takes the jet sweep, hands off to the running back to the outside, goes nowhere. Actually, a loss of 2 yards on that run. Makes it 2nd and goal from the 9-yard line. Run game for Texas is still struggling here. Not able to muster a whole lot of anything in the run game. Takes the handoff to the running back, under pressure.
Looks like that's going to go down as a sack for a loss here.
Almost looked like it was a fumble, but his knee did come down before the ball came loose there, so that is a sack. Huge stop by the defense there with a big loss.
Got this 2-minute warning here. This little stop here in the gameplay.
Well, it's technically in college football called the 2-minute timeout. Not real sure why, but that's what they're going with.
It's marketing.
It's a 2-minute warning. Let's just face it here, folks.
It's marketing. NCAA got to be different from NFL.
I guess.
Yeah, 4th and goal here.
Texas going for it on 4th and goal from the 2. See if they can get the ball in the end zone here. Hand it off. Manages to get half of what he needed. Stop at the 1-yard line. That's a turnover on downs. But that also does pin Michigan in very deep in their own territory.
They don't want to be here, especially right there. We got a safety for Texas.
Texas with the big stop there. Reading that run play very well. Not letting him bounce out to the outside. That brings up the free punt situation here for Michigan.
These Michigan fans look like they're seething.
Texas taking the free punt there, getting it up to the 37. 1st and 10 here for Texas. See if they can answer back. Do manage to get a big pass play there to the outside, get the 1st down.
And it looks like they're taking a timeout here.
Texas did take a timeout in that situation.
It looks like they're looking to draw blood again.
Another pass to the outside is complete for 7 yards. Yeah, Texas does in this 2-minute drill here. Clock is still running with them not getting the first down. 2nd and 3 from the 41. Texas looking for another pass. Almost intercepted. Instead, incomplete here. Making it 3rd and 3 from the 41. Almost intercepted there off looking at that replay again.
Well, that second angle made it gave that defensive lineman justice there for almost intercepting it. Texas right up the middle, complete, brings it all the way to the 16th or 16-yard line.
The 16th. Well, we're not talking about a date here, Fisher.
I don't know. The 16-yard line, that's what I meant.
All right, Texas coming out 1st and 10 from the 16. Under a minute to go. Deep pass, he just throws it out through the back of the end zone, incomplete.
I gotta wonder if Texas might have done that on purpose. Saw that there were no defenders open, just threw it out of bounds to stop the clock.
More than likely, he was didn't want to take the sack. Didn't see anybody open, just threw it incomplete through the back of the end zone. Another pass to the outside is complete inside the 10. But it looks like Texas is probably going to take another timeout here. Yes, they did. That 3rd and 2 from the 8 here. 45 seconds to go in the first half.
Texas poised to draw blood right before the half. And in his hands and then right back out. Had the chance at it and then dropped it. Good defense by the Wolverines here. Got 4th and 2.
Had a chance to go up with that touchdown. The receiver drops it, going for 3. Kick is no good. Easy. Looked like an easy 3 points there for Texas. They come away with nothing.
I don't know, Renegade. If I was Texas in that situation, I'm going for all or nothing because they ended up getting nothing anyway.
Yeah, I probably would have gone for it too in that situation, but I think with short time on the clock, they were just looking to go up by a couple scores going into the half. Instead, it's turnover on downs.
Michigan with their second timeout after that play.
Michigan takes a timeout, getting 6 yards on that pass play to the outside. Just over 30 seconds to go here in the first half. See if Michigan can drive down and score here before the half. Deep pass to the outside is complete to the wide receiver. Another timeout is taken here by Michigan.
Stadium's getting loud after that play.
Michigan has no more timeouts here. 1st and 10 from the 47. Deep pass to the outside to the wide receiver is complete. Huge chunk play here for Michigan late in the game.
Very huge.
Very 1st and 10 from the 24.
Rushing forward with the up-tempo offense, trying to get this 6 points before the half here.
Michigan comes up and just spikes the ball there to stop the clock since they don't have any timeouts. See if they come out here to do a field goal, if they're going to try one last attempt at the end zone here.
I'm betting they're going to do the field goal. If I'm Michigan, I'm ahead. I'm going to try for it.
They do come out looking for a field goal here. Kick is up, and it is good.
We got Michigan with 13 points here, and Texas with 9, touchdown, an extra point in safety.
Just getting their 9 the hard way here.
Absolutely. It's not every day you see a safety.
No, very, very uncommon way to score some points.
Texas going to get the ball here and have 3 seconds to do something with it.
And that will take us to the half. Texas, I'm sure, very disappointed that they were not able to come away with any points on that final attempt of a drive there. Time of possession pretty even here, it looks like, it going into at halftime. Stats pretty even across the board, minus the run game. That's one of the biggest differences here in this game, is the difference between the run games for both teams.
Texas only down 4. I mean, you can't hate that at all. You're definitely within scoring distance. Taking over the lead here. Very good first half from both offenses and defenses.
Right, Texas getting the ball here to start the second half. Catches it at his goal line. Only manages to get up to the 19. Got 1st and 10 here for Texas from the 19. Looking for a pass. Goes over the middle there to the wide receiver. Complete for a first down.
Huge pass right out the gate in this third quarter here.
If Michigan's made an adjustment here, it doesn't look like they've have an answer for this pass game so far. See if that changes over the course of the rest of the game here. Texas with a run only manages to get a yard. Run game still struggling here for Texas.
Second down with 9 to go here for the first down. Texas from the 36.
Defensive lineman almost jumps, but manages to get back before the ball is snapped. Wide open pass to the wide receiver. Manages to get 7 yards, or 6 yards.
Yes, 6, Renegade. Math are hard.
It is. I'm not going to disagree. Makes it 3rd and 3 here from the 43 for Texas. See if they can pick up that 3 yards for a first down here. It's for the pass outside. Screen pass open.
It's a first down and then a chunk of field there. Down at the 43. Pushed out of bounds by the Michigan defense.
Looked like Michigan was playing for the run there and got burned on the outside with the screen pass to the wide receiver. Another pass over the middle here is complete for 6 yards.
Whatever speech they gave the Texas team in the locker room seems to be proving positive right now. Their offensive passing is on point right now.
Absolutely. They're probably going with the if it ain't broke, don't fix it mentality. Pass there on second down falls incomplete, making 3rd and 4 from the 37 here for Texas. If Michigan has an answer here on 3rd and 4, if they can get off the field. Just looking for a pass wide open to the wide receiver for 6.
Hell of a play by the Texas offense there. That's they couldn't have asked for more. Let's put it that way.
Definitely what they were looking for coming out in the second half.
And that's another touchdown for Mr. Bond here, Isaiah Bond, number 007.
Sir, there's only a 7 there. There's no.
No, he's Mr. Bond, sir. He's 007.
He might be Mr. Bond, but you can only have 2 numbers total on your jersey.
Well, just because they don't draw the leading zeros doesn't mean they're not there.
Fair enough. Extra point is up and good. decent 7-play drive there, taking 3 minutes off the clock.
16, Michigan. 13, number 15.
See if Michigan has an answer here on their first possession of the second half. Catching it about a yard deep in the end zone. Only managing to get to the 17. Probably should have taken a knee there in the end zone. Get the ball to 25.
Up-tempo offense here. They didn't give Texas much time to line up.
Goes for the hurdle there. Does manage to get almost 10 yards there. Second in inches.
We got about 9.9 yards there, it looks like.
One might say he missed it like a cunt hair. Second in inches here for Michigan, looking for a run up the middle. Does get the first down. Ball up to the 38-yard line here for Michigan. Michigan's run game still looking really strong here.
Excuse me. First and 10 here from the 38. Michigan dropping back.
Play action pass deep to the outside. Just misses the wide open receiver. Second and 10 here for Michigan from the 38. Coming out in the I formation. Another run here up the middle. Texas finally gets a stop here on defense in the run game. Make it 3rd and 9.
Definitely able to sniff out the ball carrier there and drop him down here. Michigan with the pass. Complete, and he's just gonna bop that into the end zone.
He ba-dibby-dop, ba-doo-bop right into the end zone on that pass.
Ba-doo-bop, he fucking did. Here we go, Michigan answering back with 6 of their own, soon to be 7.
Looks like Michigan finally able to get an answer here in the pass game. The pass game has been a little lacking coming into the second half. Able to get a big score there to answer back to Texas's touchdown.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
The point here for Michigan is up and good.
Definitely making all these Wolverine fans in Ann Arbor very excited here. I don't think there's a dry seat in the house here for the Blue fans.
A deep kick here, about 2 yards deep. Doesn't get anything on the return. Gets up to the 15. Again, probably should have taken a knee there in that situation.
Absolutely.
Play action pass here for Texas, deep to the outside. Doesn't get a first down.
Let's get a first down. It looks like maybe an extra yard on top of that.
Again, this pass game for Texas seems to be kryptonite, if you will, for the Wolverines. Another pass to the outside, complete with another first down.
And again, with the kryptonite, as he said, very good analogy there. Looks like the Longhorns looking to try and put down these Wolverines here at home.
Halfway through the third quarter here, quarterback for Texas already has over 300 yards passing.
That's crazy.
Another pass to the outside, complete. Looks like he manages to get back to the original line of scrimmage here. Good stop there by Michigan to get the stop on first down. Second and 10 from the 40. Play action pass, complete. Gets 6 on the pass play there. With a 3rd and 4 from the 45.
Michigan defender was on his ass for about 5 of those 6 yards there, but wasn't able to make the tackle until his buddy came in.
3rd and 4 from the 45 here for Texas. Another pass over the middle to the tight end is complete and gets the first down. Michigan not having an answer to this pass game at all right now for their defense.
We'll see if they make some adjustments in the coming quarter and a half, but here we are, Texas at 49 here, 1st and 10. Another pass.
Almost picked off by the linebacker playing short there.
If I'm that defender, I'm punching myself in the head for not grabbing that and running.
Well, they say, sir, that's why they play defense, because they couldn't hack it playing wide receiver and tight end on offense. So
fair enough.
Makes it 2nd down and 10 for Texas here from the 49. Pass to the outside, complete this time. Does manage to get 5 yards. With Texas continues with the passing dominance, or if they're going to try to sneak a run in here. They're going to go pass. Is complete. And for another first down in the passing game for Texas.
God, if you're Michigan, what do you do to get over this pass game by Texas?
I don't know. I think you got to change up your coverages a little bit here. Maybe put your corners and stuff like that into like a more of a press coverage. A run of Hugh here for Texas does manage to get 4 yards on it. Something we haven't seen a lot in this game is a positive run for Texas.
Right.
There's a 2nd and 6 from the 32 for Texas. Receiver coming in motion. Play action fake, complete to the wide receiver.
Gets within a yard of that first down here.
Did not have the awareness though on his route to stop on the other side of the first down marker, so they did come up a yard short on 2nd down. 3rd and 1 from the 27 here for Texas. Another motion here for the wide receiver. Takes it to the running back. Complete to the wide receiver for another first down. Third and 10 here for Texas, just outside the red zone at the 22. To the handoff to the running back, rather, goes absolutely nowhere again. Loss of 4 yards on the run. Okay, it's 2nd and long here from the 26.
Texas with the pass to the outside here gets blown up again for a loss of 2.
Not something we've seen a lot of here in the past game, going for negative yardage for Texas, but here we are. 3rd and long from the 28-yard line for Texas. Probably going to look for a pass. Deep pass. Almost intercepted again, but is dropped by the corner there.
I believe that was the same corner that dropped the last one. Again, if I'm him, I'm punching myself in the head. That dude's going to have a concussion by the end of the game.
Texas lining up for a long field goal here. See if they can get 3 on the board. Missed this first one. Makes up for it. Does make the second one. Putting 3 up for Texas. Right down the middle of that field goal this time. Texas within 1 here, late in the third quarter.
Number 15, set to kick this one.
Michigan definitely disappointed with themselves for not getting that interception there on that third down pass play. Michigan starting this drive from the 19. Hand off to the running back right up the middle. Gets tripped up, but manages to pick up 5 yards on the run. It's second down and 5 from the 24 here for the Wolverines.
Just over a minute left in the third quarter. Michigan with the pass dropped. Actually, it looks like it was just straight incomplete. Doesn't look like he even had hands on it there.
Another thing we're seeing here from Wolverines is almost the exact opposite of what's going on with Texas's offense. Wolverines not able to do much in the pass game. Another handoff here to the running back up the middle. Doesn't manage to get a whole lot of anything on their shot for no gain. Was it 4th and 4 from the 25. Going on the line up here to punt.
Give the ball back to Texas here.
Decent punt here for Michigan. Return for a few yards here for Texas up to the 42. And a great starting field position here for Texas on this drive.
Absolutely.
Sends a screen pass. It's dropped by the running back. Haven't seen many drops in this game for Texas. Second and 10 from the 42 with 10 seconds to go here in the third quarter. The deep pass over the middle is complete to the wide receiver. Huge chunk play here for Texas. That will take us to the end of the third quarter. There's a good comparison of how the passing game is going between both teams. You see the large difference in yardage here in the pass game.
Definitely over 100 yards difference, it looked like.
Pass to the outside is complete, but tackled for a loss.
Looking like the Wolverine defense is getting hit to Texas's pass offense here.
Yeah, it looks like they are starting to read those screen passes pretty well here. Another pass to the outside. This time is complete. Doesn't get a whole lot on it here. Does make it 3rd and 7. A little more manageable here for Texas. All up to the 28-yard line. Flag here. Looks like the defense jumped a little too early. Good hard count there for Texas. Not something you wanted to do on 3rd and 7, giving up a free 5 yards, making it 3rd and 2 from the 23.
Exactly.
Play action pass. Intercepted by the Wolverines.
And this crowd just got electric
Huge stop there for the Michigan defense in the pass game. Finally able to come away with an interception when they've had more than enough chances to potentially have some. Didn't do much as far as the return off the interception, but it'll be a big momentum swing here for Michigan. They're going to start their drive deep in their own territory from the 10-yard line. Michigan coming out with a pass right away. Gets absolutely blown up.
Got nothing on that one.
Makes it 2nd and 10. Another pass for Michigan here is complete. Breaks one. Can't break the second one. Gets a gain of 7 yards there on 2nd down, making it 3rd and 3 from the 17. Michigan decides to do here. They went pass heavy so far on this drive, which is different from their usual.
It might be exactly what they need, though. They're throwing Texas's defense for a loop.
Unfortunately, they go for the pass again on 3rd down and completely whiffs on the pass, falling incomplete, making it 4th and 3. They will punt it in this situation.
Yeah, that whipped pass, I think, was user error on the part of the QB there.
Absolutely.
Got Texas with the ball again here at the 37-yard line.
Swing pass out to the wide receiver, wide open, complete for a gain of 6 yards. 2nd and 4 from the 43 here for Texas. Texas defense did a good job to not give up any points after turning it over there on their last possession.
Absolutely. The one interception the Wolverines were able to make didn't amount to anything.
Run here on 2nd down. Manages to get a few yards, but we do have a flag down, and it's going to be holding on the offense.
That's not the type of mistake you want to make this late in the game and down points.
No, absolutely not. 2nd and long here for Texas, going with a pass. It's complete, but stopped for only a gain of 1 yard. Still makes it 3rd and long from the 35 here for Texas.
Yes, long are the Longhorns. 3rd and long, I mean. Dropping back to pass here.
Under pressure.
Gets blown up. That's going to go down as a sack there, even though it looked like he dropped the ball.
He did drop it, but apparently his ass touched the ground before the ball came out. So that will go down as a sack there. I believe that's his first sack of the game. Thought he had one earlier, but apparently not. 4th and long here. They're going to punt it away. The battle of the punters going on so far in this 4th quarter.
Yep.
Deep punt there for Texas. Good coverage there. They're stopping for little return. 1st and 10 from the 37 here for the Wolverines.
Wolverines going straight up the gut with the handoff. Gets blown up, only a yard gained there.
Texas doing a good job of shutting down the run on this particular play. They haven't done that a whole lot this game. 2nd and 9 from the 38 for Michigan. And for a pass, complete to the tight end over the middle. Does manage to get 4 yards on the pass completion, making it 3rd and 5 from the 42.
looking like Michigan doing whatever they can to run the play clock down as much as possible before they kick off the next play here.
Yeah, definitely chewing some clock here. Pass completed to the wide receiver, breaks a few tackles, does get the first down, and crosses the 50 at the 44 before tackle. Down in 10 here for Michigan, lining up in the I formation. Run up the middle.
Very good run by Michigan. Gets 9 yards on that. Almost enough for a first down.
There's a 2nd and 1 from the 36 here. Run game still the bread and butter, if you will, for Michigan in this game.
Yes. Definitely bread and butter, butter in that bread with the run.
Another run here for the Michigan running back. Gets the first down.
That's all they needed was enough for that first down to keep this drive alive. Now they get a chew clock again here for a little while.
Running back up to 82 yards so far in this game.
Chew clock they do. We're down to 6 seconds left on the play clock.
Just 4 left on the play clock. Play action. Quarterback decides to run it. Gets absolutely drilled instead of sliding to avoid the hit. Takes the contact. Does get 9 yards on that quarterback scramble.
I think in that moment, the quarterback realized passing isn't our thing. I might as well just take this and run.
Absolutely. Play action fake, looking deep over the middle, incomplete. Good pass deflection there from the corner for Texas. Third and 1 from the 22.
Again, emphasizes the point that passing isn't Michigan's game today.
Absolutely, it's not. Haskell hasn't done them a whole lot of good in this game. Going back to their run game, breaks it wide open up to the outside, but there is a flag down. Michigan called for holding. Definitely hurts in that situation, knowing that you got the first down and a big chunk of yardage and end up having to do 3rd and medium now. Looking pass here on 3rd and 6.
There he goes again.
Decides to slide rather than taking the big hit this time. I think the hit may have scared him just a tad.
Yes. And again, he had that same epiphany. Nobody open of shit, why am I trying to pass? I should just run this. And then he goes for it.
First down and 10 from the 17 for Michigan. Play action pass. Goes with the screen to the outside. It gets blown up for a loss of 1 yard. Second down and long here from the 17 for Michigan with just over 4.5 to go here in the game. The fake. Takes off.
We do got some yellow flags down on the play here.
Another flag on the play. And then again coming back for another holding call. Another big chunk of yardage gained on a second and long situation and called back for holding.
Michigan with a mile to make up, and they do, and get the touchdown. Wow.
Texas defense falls asleep, giving up a huge pass play on 2nd and long.
Just like that, it's looking good for Texas. Wolverines flipped that shit upside down and said, not today.
A long drive here for Texas, taking a lot of time off that clock.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Just padding the scoreboard here. 10-play drive, taking almost 6 minutes of time off the clock. 27-19 here with only just over 4 minutes to go. See if Texas has an answer back here. There's the deep kicker at his own goal line, manages to get up to about the 16-yard line. They definitely needs a quick strike answer here.
Yes, they do.
Hands it off to the running back. Only manages to get about 2 yards. Surprised they didn't go for their patented pass play to start this drive.
Right.
Second down and 8 here from the 18 for Texas. Wide receiver in motion. Quick pass out to him. To the outside is complete.
And again, the Wolverines offense showing that they've wised up to the pass game of Texas. So, Renegade, if I'm Texas here, I'm changing something up. I don't know what, but I'm changing it up. I know my run game don't work well, but my pass game does. What would you do?
Well, if I'm Texas in this situation, they really haven't gone for a lot of the deep passes in this game. Maybe throwing some deep ball down the field, whether completed or not, it's going to make the defense not want to play up so far, maybe opening up your run. They did get a first down in the run game on that last play. Let's complete another pass over the middle for 4 yards, making it 2nd and 6. And that puts us at the 2-minute warning here.
2-minute timeout, remember.
Yeah, fuck that. It's 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here and see if Texas has a quick strike here in their pocket. Another pass complete over the middle. Only manages to get 3 yards on it.
Man, that Texas pass game is lethal today.
It is lethal, but so far this drive, they keep going for these short passes. And
yeah, they need to be...
They need to be going deep here.
Yeah, they need to throw them balls deep balls.
Another pass complete. No, dropped by the wide receiver. Whoa. I guess he did catch it, actually. Makes it first down.
And that's what Texas needed here.
Another deep pass here to the wide receiver to the outside. Catches it and just walks into the end zone.
That looked like more of a jog than a walk, sir. Just being perceptive.
So he trotted, if you will, to the end zone. Definitely what Texas needed there to try to close this gap.
Walk, trot, or brawl, like it doesn't really matter. Texas gets 6 here.
Deep pass there to the running back coming out of the backfield. Runs right by everybody on the Wolverine defense to get that 6 points. See if Texas comes out here to try to go for 2 to tie it up.
And they do. They're going for this 2. They need this to tie the game up.
The outside gets absolutely blown up. Does not get the 2-point conversion. We still got ourselves a 2-point ball game here with just under a minute and a half to go. Texas lining up for the onside kick. And it is recovered by Michigan. They will start their next possession here from the 48-yard line. See if Texas can get a quick stop here. We get a stop there on the run game.
Texas taking a timeout here, stopping the clock.
2nd and 9 from the 47 here for Michigan. Another handoff up the middle. But he does get about 5 yards on that run.
Texas again taking their last timeout here.
No, only get 3 yards on that run. Texas takes their last timeout. 1:20 here to go in the game. Michigan looking pass. Incomplete, deep over the middle. Nice defense there from Texas to get that third down stop.
Number 19.
Michigan's coming out here with punt, trying to pin them in deep. Very nice punt there for Michigan. Get them pinned in at the 7-yard line. See what Texas can do here. They've got a long ways to go to score, but only about a minute to do so. Deep pass outside, and he is gone.
He is absolutely gone.
Huge play there for Texas. A quick score. First play, deep pass. Manages to get that touchdown late in the game.
And that's 007 Mr. Bond there. Huge play. That's exactly what you wanted if you're Texas here. That brings them with 1:02 left on the clock here into the lead.
Late lead here for Texas. Looking for the extra point. It is up and good. Huge one-play drive for 93 yards.
You're having a hell of a game if your name is Isaiah Bond today.
If that actually comes back to hurt him, though, it wouldn't take a whole lot of time off that clock. So leaves Michigan with just over a minute. Turn gets them out to the 19 here. First down and 10. Exactly 1 minute to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Pass to the outside, complete. Stop just short of the first down marker.
Well, it's kind of crazy. The Michigan pass game there actually looked fairly convincing.
Right. Receiver did get out of bounds to stop the clock with 55 seconds left. Second and inches here from the 28 for Michigan. Another pass complete to the running back to the outside for a first down. Again, manages to get out of bounds. Definitely what he was looking for was to get out of bounds, stopping that clock so they don't have to burn a timeout. First down and 10 from the 32 for Michigan, 51 seconds to go. Deep pass to the outside. Is complete, gets his feet down.
And then gets out of bounds.
Again, moving the ball pretty well here in the pass game late in the game.
If you're Michigan, right now your pass game is like AAA. Where was this the rest of the game, I wonder?
Right. Another pass complete. Huge completion there for Michigan. Receiver doesn't quite get out of bounds, so Michigan will use a timeout in this situation. First and 10 from the 21. Still got 41 seconds left. Michigan looking pass. Deep to the end zone. Incomplete. Just a bit too high there for the wide receiver. There's a second and 10 from the 21. 36 seconds to go.
Again, stopping the clock with that incomplete pass here.
Michigan looking pass again. Almost picked off by Texas. They could have really used that interception though.
Absolutely, that would have secured their win.
Instead, it falls incomplete, making it third down and 10 from the 21 for Michigan. Just over 30 seconds of play time here.
Another complete pass by Michigan. Again, I reiterate, where the hell was this the rest of the game?
Right. Texas falling apart here on this final drive for Michigan. First down and goal from the 4. Pass to the outside is complete to the wide receiver for a touchdown.
And that brings Michigan with a 1-point lead here, less than 30 seconds left.
So what Michigan decides to do here, they are only up by 1 at the moment. A field goal only puts you up by 2, which means a field goal could beat you.
Means I guarantee you they're going for 2.
They are going to come out and go for the 2-point conversion. Go for the run outside, blown up by Texas here.
Get an injury timeout there.
Again, only a 1-point lead here.
Number 19, set to
See if Texas can, within 24 seconds, no timeouts, can get themselves into at least into field goal range to potentially win this game. I think Bragg is going to start from the 19. Are looking pass. Didn't see anybody open, so he throws it out of bounds for incomplete pass, saving time on the clock. They'll make it 2nd down and 10 from the 19. Only 16 seconds to go here, folks.
Michigan up by 1. Texas here, dropping back to pass.
Under
Again.
pressure, gives up a sack. Not what Texas wants to do in that situation.
And that's,
especially not with having no timeouts to stop it.
and that's basically going to be the ball game here. That is. We got Michigan winning 33-32, a 1-point game here. Very disappointing here for Texas.
Yeah.
All right, Renegade. I know you've been taking notes. I've been watching you. Why don't you give us a rundown here on what you've been writing down?
All right. So yeah, my colleague is right. I've been writing down some of the stats for the game here. So we got some final stats between the two teams. Total offense, pretty even. Not much difference here. We got Texas with 537 yards, Michigan with 467. We had talked about it all game long, the difference in the rushing game. Texas had 19 carries for -9 yards, no touchdowns, and managed to average a -0.5 a yard for the game. Michigan did come out with 29 carries, 133 yards, 1 touchdown, averaging 4.6 yards a carry. We got passing here, passing stats for the two teams.
Oh, I got to hear this one.
Texas, 41 of 53 for 4 touchdowns, 546 yards, averaging 10.3 yards a pass. And then we got Michigan here, who did manage to have a pretty decent drive in the passing game, so they helped their passing stats a bit here. 23 for 33, 3 touchdowns, 334 yards passing, averaging 10.1 yards a pass. So still pretty large gap there in the passing game. Third down conversions here. Texas, 14 of 20, getting a 70% third down conversion rate. Michigan, 7 of 13 for 53%. So both teams did pretty decent in third downs. Neither one got a 2-point conversion. They did both a try one. They both failed. Texas did try for 1 4th down and missed theirs. Michigan did complete their fourth down. Red zone. Here you go, Visions.
Yes.
So Texas in this game scores 32 points. Not one of their points came inside the 20-yard line.
That's crazy.
Michigan scored 3 touchdowns and a field goal for 80% of their red zone attempts being converted. Another big difference here is in the turnover margin. Texas did have the 1 turnover. Michigan did not have any. So that could have been a partial factor here in the outcome.
Definitely a big factor.
Penalties is another big difference here. Texas had 1 penalty for 10 yards. Michigan had 5 penalties for 40 yards.
Yes.
Time of possession, Texas with 32 minutes and 39 seconds, Michigan with 27 minutes and 21 seconds. So Michigan's able to overcome 40 yards and penalties and then, having a difference in the time of possession, but still able to come out on top with a 1-point victory.
Very good start to our day today with Texas down by 1 point at the end. Michigan winning with 33 points. All right, Renegade, here we are. Game 2. Here in Lincoln, Nebraska. We got the Huskers going up against Colorado in a rivalry game. What do you think about this one going into it?
Well, we go off of real life. Colorado struggled in their first game, as we saw from our predictions, and then also again in real life, Nebraska had a pretty easy win over UTEP last week. So should be a pretty good game. Let's see if Nebraska can get the dub again this week.
All right. Let's see if the AI is on Nebraska's side. As Colorado retrieving the kickoff, getting to the 16-yard line. We'll start their drive off there.
Here, 1st and 10 from the 16. Starting off with a pass there. He's wide open. Breaking for a big gain here. Nebraska finally able to bring him down after 46 yards.
Finally, the damage has already been done, though. Colorado has had 1 play, and it was a monster play.
Hopefully is woken up after that long pass play there from Colorado.
It'll definitely be a long day if they haven't.
1st and 10 from the 38, going with a run play here on 1st down. Nebraska gets a stop after 2 yards. 2nd and 8 from the 36.
Actually might have woken up. They're able to stop him. Only a 2-yard gain there, like you said.
Going in back with a pass, again over the middle, wide open. Another 1st down here inside the red zone. 1st down and 10 from the 14.
May only be 3 plays into this, but me being a Huskers fan, I'm thinking the AI's defense here needs to get their shit together.
Yeah, a little bit. Pretty lax defense here from Nebraska on this opening drive.
And again with the laxness there, getting 6 yards.
6 yards on the run there. Colorado makes it 2nd and 4 from the 8-yard line. Making quick work of this drive so far, using an up-tempo offense. And the run up the middle goes absolutely nowhere. Stop for a 2-yard loss. There's a 3rd and 6 from the 10.
Nebraska defense actually knocking them down for a loss here.
We're going to stop here on 3rd and 6. Pass to the end zone, wide and open. Touchdown, Colorado.
Nebraska needs to get their shit together because I don't know what the fuck that was.
We couldn't stop the bleeding on that drive. Not sure if the fans watching are aware, but the head coach of Colorado is Deion Sanders, and his son is actually the quarterback for Colorado. So I'm sure he was pretty happy with that drive from his son.
Yeah, I'm sure he was.
We got 6-play drive there, going 84 yards for a touchdown.
There's Buffalo's 7-0 as they kick off here to Nebraska. Gonna take it, run with it, down at the 18 here.
If Nebraska has an answer on their first possession. 1st and 10 from the 18. Tight end in motion here. Handoff going up the middle. Gets 5 yards on the first run here for Nebraska. Not quite the explosive first play that Colorado had.
Positive yardage nonetheless. The ever hopeful Husker fan here.
Not sure why you're hopeful, but it is Nebraska after all. Anywho, 2nd and 5. They go with a jet pass. Only manages to get 3 yards. 3rd and 2 from the 26.
Again, positive yardage, if I may point that out, Renegade. Smart ass.
I can't sit on ice cream and tell you what flavor it is, Vision. 3rd and 2 for Nebraska. See if they can keep this drive alive here. Pass in the middle of the field is caught for a first down.
Nebraska's
1st and
offense
10 from the 46.
Nebraska's offense looking like they're waking up a little bit.
I mean, they seem to be a little more awake than their defense was.
Absolutely.
Nebraska gets the defensive end there to jump early, giving them a free 5 yards. So it'll be 1st and 5. Oh, 1st and 10, excuse me. Oh, no, that was on 1st and 10. I was right. 1st and 5 from the 49.
You make up your fucking mind, Renegade.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Just trying to keep people on their toes.
Nebraska carrying that one forward for a first down and a yard on top of that, I believe. So here we are at the 43.
Moving the ball down the field here in small chunks in comparison to Colorado.
We got a flag down here on the play.
Looks like they may have gotten the defense to jump early again. Offside on the defense. They're going to take the penalty. It gives them an extra yard than what their run got them. So it'll be 1st and 5 from the 38. Another run here going to the outside. Only manages to get back to the line of scrimmage. That's coming out here in their first drive with fairly good mix of run and pass. Run game seems to be doing a little more than their passing game is. I say as they hit a big pass over the middle. Complete, gets them inside the 15-yard line, 1st and 10 from the 13.
Dylan Raiola with a monstrous pass completion there. Right into the hands of the receiver. crowd chanting about gum again, Renegade.
Yeah, I still don't understand what their obsession is with gum here. Gets 7 yards on the carry there, making it second down and three from the 6. Between gum and corn, I'm not sure what Nebraska's issues are here, but
don't forget about the bugs.
Well, they do like some bugs. Snaps to the tight end over the middle, complete in the end zone.
Nebraska answers back with 6 of their own here. After the special teams, we get to see if the defense has woken up here for Nebraska.
Like the linebackers forgot to account for the tight end on that pass play, which is why he was so wide open in the end zone. See if they can make their extra point here to tie it up. Kick is up, and it is good. You are tied up.
Only halfway through one quarter of play. A kickoff to Colorado here. Gonna grab it about the 3 and get it upwards about the 18 here. So where they'll start their drive from.
First and 10 here for Colorado on their second possession. Goes with the play action. There's an interception to the linebacker here, and he takes it back for 6.
Well, that's what I'm talking about, Nebraska defense. I think it would be safe to assume they woke the fuck up.
That was definitely a little more awake than the first drive was concerned. Herbie Husker here still trying to poke people that aren't there, but very good play there by the linebacker to snag that pass and be able to run it back for a pick 6. The point is up and is good. Nebraska jumps out to an early 7-point lead here over Colorado.
With a kickoff from Nebraska here. Colorado going to grab that right at their end zone there and get it up to right at the 20.
If Colorado can do a little better this drive, last drive being one play and an interception, ran back for a touchdown. Are coming out throwing again. Completes the pass.
Gigantic pass again from the Colorado offense.
Gets the ball up to the 49-yard line before he's finally tackled. Colorado again going with an up-tempo offense, not letting Nebraska get a substitution in here. With a play action fake, pass deep outside to a wide receiver on the sideline. Gets it in for 6.
Just like that, Colorado answers back to the answer back with another 6.
Definitely seemed like Nebraska was expecting the run, and the play action definitely caught them off guard there, giving up the huge touchdown pass to potentially tie this game back up again.
High-point ball game here. Still just under a half of a quarter to go for the first quarter.
This point is up, and it is good. Short 2-play drive that went 81 yards for Colorado.
Seeing what you're seeing, which team do you think is playing the best here?
Well, if you're wanting explosiveness, it's definitely Colorado's got the edge on that. If you're looking for, methodical, Nebraska's got that one pretty well tied up. So whether fakes the jet pass or the jet sweep and hands it off to the running back for a gain of 3. It's at 2nd down and 7 from the 21. Play action pass. Complete over the middle to the tight end for a 1st down. Colorado finally able to bring him down after he gets to the 34-yard line. We'll have 1st and 10 from the 34 for Nebraska. Putting up at the line, showing blitz. They back off. Screen pass to the running back is complete for a gain of 7.
What are we saying here about the methodical? Nebraska here just, nickel and diamond the Buffaloes defense here for yards gained. Here we go, 2nd and 3.
So Colorado's playing a run here. Handoff to the running back. Sniffed out pretty well by the defense there. Makes it 3rd and 1 from the 42 for Nebraska. Nebraska definitely looking for yardage to just keep the chains moving. Hand off to the running back to the outside. Stop just short of the line to gain.
Just barely short there. I wouldn't be surprised if they challenge the ball position here.
They could.
Number 18.
Well, they're lining up to go for a punt. I'm shocked that they didn't try to go for it there.
So am I.
Instead, they punt it off. They do get the stop there on the punt return with the 25. 1st and 10 here for Colorado. Hand off to the running back to the outside, goes absolutely nowhere. Sniffed out and stopped for a 2-yard loss by Nebraska's defense here.
Defense has definitely woken up here. That's exactly what us Husker fans want to see. Go Big Red. Woo!
2nd down and long here for Colorado. Screen pass out to the outside. Complete to the wide receiver for a gain of 11 yards on 2nd and long. It makes it 3rd and 1 from the 33. Third and it looks like a long one here for Colorado. Takes the handoff. Throws a pass out to the wide receiver on the outside, complete for a 1st down. This pass defense seems to be struggling a bit here.
Yeah, I was just about to say that they seem to be lacking when it comes to the passing.
But if history serves me right, Nebraska's never been all that great against the pass. They've always been good against the run.
Again with the pass here, Colorado.
Wide open wide receiver on the outside. Finally, somebody comes down and makes the stop there, but fortunately, not soon enough. Colorado gets the 1st down here. It's a 1st and 10 from the 45. Over a minute and a half left here in the 1st quarter. Play action. Completes the pass deep on the outside. Looks like he's going to get in for 6.
But there is a flag on the play. Possibility that might come back.
It does come back for a holding call, costly holding call here for Colorado, making it first in forever. Goes with the handoff here on first and 20. Does manage to get 5 yards. Making it second down and 15. Would be huge for Nebraska if they could keep them from getting into scoring position here. The pass on second and 15 manages to get 14 yards on the pass play, making it third down and 1 from the 36.
He did grab that ball, but then got slobber knocked by the defender there.
Quick pass to the outside, complete for a first down. Nebraska finally able to bring him down, and he gets down to the 28-yard line. First and 10 here for Colorado. That brings us to the end of the first quarter.
Colorado will start second quarter at the 38-yard line.
Good comparison there of the first quarter stats and seeing the big difference in the passing game. The only big downfall to the Colorados is that one interception. Goes for a run on first down and loses 4 yards on the run to the outside. Defensive tackle sniffed that out pretty well there.
Nebraska defense definitely learning something about showing up asleep to this game at the start.
Second down and 14 from the 32 here for Colorado. Goes with his swing pass outside. Does manage to get 6 yards on the pass, making it third and 8 from the 26. Colorado can do here on third and long here. Can pass. No pressure on the quarterback at all. Finally finds a receiver open, catches it on the sideline, runs out of bounds at the 10 for first down, Colorado.
Monster pass there by the Colorado offense.
Nebraska was able to play pass coverage there and still managed to give up a big pass play there. It was a little shocking. They fakes the run outside, gets the pass complete, but stopped for no gain.
Defense might still be asleep, Renegade. We got, sleep in their eye a little bit. Had to wipe that away there.
A little bit. They did manage to stop it for a 2-yard loss. Makes it second down and 12 from the 12. Run to the outside, goes absolutely nowhere again. Gets him for another 1-yard loss, making it third and 13. Colorado can get a first down without having to score here. Third and long here for Colorado. They are looking pass, and they leave the wide receiver wide open on the outside for another passing touchdown here for Colorado.
Colorado with the answer back to the answer back to the answer back to the answer back. It's back and forth here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I did have to smack Visions. He was skipping there for a bit. So I had to, smack him like we had to do back in, the 90s and, with your TVs and gaming consoles.
Yeah, I definitely didn't come with the 3-second skip protection like the old Walkman CD players did.
Right. Colorado lining up here for the extra point. Kick is up and is good. Long 13-play drive there for Colorado. what Nebraska can do here on their next possession. Deep kick there, Cotton at the 2-yard line. Manages to get up to the 19. First and 10 here for Nebraska. Running back goes in motion. Pass out to the running back. Gets some good blocking on the outside. Gets 11 yards on the first down pass to make it another first down. First and 10 from the 30 now.
Definitely what they wanted to do here. Just keep the chains moving. Keep the offense chucking forward. Nebraska with the handoff.
And it manages to get 1 yard on the run to the outside. Second down and 9 from the 32-yard line here for Nebraska. Quarterback draw for Nebraska.
Almost. He gets close to the first down, but just 2 yards shy here. Leaving it 3rd and 2 from the 38 for Nebraska.
So his run game seems to be doing pretty well for him so far in this game. Tight end in motion. Nebraska handing off to the outside to the running back. Gets caught behind one of his blockers, gets stopped short of the first down.
One might say he got stopped short of a cunt hair from the first down.
Yeah, cunt hair away, yep. You are correct. 4th and inches here. Nebraska's lining up again to punt it away in a 4th and very short situation here.
Yeah, if I'm Nebraska, I'm going for that. I don't know what they're doing here, but
does pin them pretty deep in their own territory off the punt. 1st and 10 from the 22 here. Hand off to the outside for Colorado. Manages to get 9 yards on that run.
Gain of 9. Second down coming up.
That's the biggest run that Colorado's had so far in this game.
It very well might be. Most of their plays been pass plays, and they've been monstrous pass plays. Let's see what they choose to do here.
High snap there. Fakes the handoff. Throws it outside to the wide receiver.
Gets his hands on it, but does not pull it in.
Can't maintain the catch there after taking some big contact. Makes it 3rd and 1 from the 31 here for Colorado. And off to the outside.
Does end up getting the first down, but not much extra after that.
And first down for the offense.
First down and 10 from the 35 for Nebraska. Defense was hoping to get a stop there to potentially get him to a 4th down. Pass is complete to the outside, but another penalty flag on the play. Colorado called for holding. Going to make it first down 20 from the 25 here for Colorado.
Definitely not what Colorado wanted to do, I'm sure.
Quarterback under pressure. Does manage to get it out before getting sacked. Incomplete on the sideline. Makes it 2nd down and 20. First time Nebraska's brought some pressure onto this quarterback. Not letting Nebraska get time to throw it for their big pass plays that have been working. Goes for a pass again. Dropped by the wide receiver, making it 3rd down and 20. Colorado had started off pretty well in this drive, and that holding penalty seems to have negated any sort of momentum that they were having on this drive.
Exactly. It's definitely shook their offense to their core here. as they try to make something out of nothing.
And again, as he throws with some pressure there by the defensive line, getting another incompletion on this drive, making it 4th down and 20.
Definitely attempted to get something out of that, but no fruit was born. Here they go with the punt team. Going to be Nebraska's ball.
Deep punt here for Colorado.
We managed to get it to the 41-yard line here.
Nebraska 1st and 10 from the 41, lining up in their patented I formation. Bring a tight end in motion. Hand off to the running back. Goes for only a yard. First big stop here Colorado's had into Nebraska's run game. 2nd down and 9 from the 42-yard line. Wide receiver in motion. Hands it off to the running back to the outside. Manages to get 4 yards on the run. 3rd down and 5 here for Nebraska.
Nebraska looking to answer back, the answer back of the answer back of the answer back of the answer back. Drops back to pass. Completes it for the 1st down. It's now 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Nebraska gets a 1st down off of a pass play, which hasn't happened much in their offense so far in this contest.
Going with the up-tempo offense here.
Goes for a run to the outside on 1st down. Manages to get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. That Colorado might have made a defensive adjustment to the Nebraska run game here so far. Nebraska not being able to get much on it this drive. We go right back to the run. This time Colorado stops him for a 1-yard loss.
It looks like we got a little bit of extracurricular physicality there on the field.
Yeah, it is a rivalry game, like you had mentioned at the start of this game. So I'm sure there's some emotions there coming out.
Emotions flaring, running high, animosity.
Deep pass here for Nebraska. Overthrown the wide receiver on that pass. 4th down and long from the 47. Nebraska's probably going to look to punt here. Pin them in deep into their own territory.
Number 18, on to kick it away.
Deep punt here.
Yeah, if you're in Nebraska, you weren't wanting to do that right there. But here we go.
Ball rolls into the end zone. Touchback. Colorado start from the 20-yard line. Fakes the run. Passes to the wide receiver. Breaks one. Can't break the other. Only gets 3 yards in the pass. 2nd down and 7 from the 23 for Colorado. Just under 5 minutes to go here in the first half. Complete to the wide receiver over the middle. Has managed to get 6 yards. 7 yards, something like that. 1st down and 10 from the 30.
Colorado with the snap here, dropping back for a pass.
Complete to a wide receiver deep with nobody around him. Nebraska finally able to rally and bring him down after a huge gain at the 32-yard line.
Damage has already been done.
Into that deep post route. And found the big gap in Nebraska's defense there. First down and 10 from the 32 here for Colorado, looking to score here late in the quarter. Looks like they got Nebraska to jump.
They did.
Nebraska giving Colorado a free 5 yards here. First down and 5 from the 27. Hand off to the running back. Good for a gain of 4. With second down and 1.
Down at the 23-yard line here. Colorado will start this ball from there.
Hand off to the outside. Breaks the tackle right at the down to gain, line to gain. First down. Colorado. First and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18-yard line. They're continuing with their up-tempo offense. Receivers in motion. Play action. Complete to the running back on the outside. Good for a gain of 9. It's a second down and 1 from the 9. If they can get a play off here before the 2-minute warning. Screen pass to the outside, complete to the wide receiver for a first down. First down and goal from the 7 for Colorado here. That's going to take us to a 2-minute warning. And goal for Colorado from the 7-yard line. To the outside, deep in the back of the end zone, is complete for a touchdown.
Number 10 with the catch in the end zone.
He beat his man there and was able to keep 1 foot in bounds as he caught it in the back of the end zone for 6. They add 1 more to their total here. The extra point. Kick is up and good. Just a drive there for Colorado. 8 plays, taking 3 minutes off the clock there.
Number 17.
Colorado up 2 scores now, 28-14. Nebraska returning the kick here. Gets up to the 20-yard line. First and 10 from the 20 for Nebraska with just under 2 minutes to go. Nebraska looking to pass. Completed to the wide receiver in the middle of the field for a first down. Looks at first and 10 from the 36. I think Nebraska goes for some up-tempo offense here. R with trying their hand at the 2-minute drill here. I think they can score here before half. Looking for another pass. Deep over the middle to the wide receiver is completed. First down and 10 from the 39 for Nebraska with about a minute and a half to go here in the first half. Nebraska's pass game seems to be waking up a little bit here right towards the end of the half. Completing some big passes here. Looking to pass again. Misses the wide receiver outside, making it second down and 10.
Incomplete pass there for Nebraska. Unfortunately, that's not what we want to see with the scores that are on the board. Here we are dropping back here. Again with the incompletion.
Just out of reach there for the wide receiver on the sideline. Makes it 3rd down and 10 from the 39. Just over a minute to go here in the first half. We're just outside of scoring position here. They need to get a little closer. Had a wide open wide receiver, but underthrown by the quarterback for an incompletion. Probably should have been picked off by Colorado's defense, though. 4th down and 10 from the 39 here. See if Nebraska goes for it or not. Nope, they're gonna line up to punt here. Try to pin him inside the 10. And they do not. They get him at the punts goes out of bounds, 23. 1st down and 10 from the 23 for Colorado. Screen pass to the running back. Complete. Only manages to get a yard on the screen pass.
He runs out of bounds at the 24-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
2nd down and 9 at the 24 for Colorado here.
Less than a minute on the clock for the first half of this rivalry game at Memorial Stadium on Tom Osborne Field. Buffaloes. Nice reception there for a 1st down and a couple yards.
Really kind of unsure why Nebraska decided to name a stadium and then also give the name to the field. It's a field. I'm not real sure why we need a second name, but I guess that's neither here nor there. 1st down pass goes for 3 yards for Colorado, making a 2nd down and 7 from the 39 with about 30 seconds to go here.
If I'm Colorado here, I'm taking my sweet ass time if I'm being fair. Fumble. Nebraska recovers, jumps on top of it with 17 seconds remaining in the half.
Defense coming up big there, making the tight end fumble the ball. Looked like it was recovered by the same guy who had the interception return for a touchdown earlier in the game. See what Nebraska can do here with another turnover.
We got time for a couple of plays here for the half.
1st down and 10 from the 35 for Nebraska. Screen pass out to the running back, complete. 1st down and more, but there is a penalty flag on the play here.
I got a feeling this might be coming back.
No, Nebraska gets the big gain plus another 15 yards with the roughing the passer call. Makes it 1st down and 10 from the 28.
That is exactly what they needed at this point in time. Drops back to pass, right to the middle.
Up the middle there for a gain of 8 yards. Nebraska's going to take a timeout here. 2nd down and 2 from the 20. 4 seconds to go. Nebraska's going to line up to kick the field goal. Close that lead a little bit here. Kick is up and
it's good.
Nebraska comes away with 3 points off the fumble recovery late in the game. Making the score 28 Colorado, 17 Nebraska.
Herbie Husker ain't pointing at shit. Instead, he's just clapping this time.
1 second left here in the first half. This should be the final play of the first half on this return.
Colorado is gonna take it forward, get put down, but that doesn't really matter. Here we are, halftime, 28-17. What are you thinking about this game so far, Renegade?
Well, if you look at those passing numbers, definitely very lopsided in favor of Colorado.
Absolutely.
Which explains why they are up by as much as they are. However, Nebraska has managed to keep it a little closer with the forcing the 2 turnovers, one with an interception, ran back for a touchdown, and then late in that first half, getting the fumble return that led to 3 points. Nebraska gets the return here, taking it at the 2-yard line, does manage to get up to the 16. First down and 10 from the 16 for Nebraska on their first possession of the second half.
See if that halftime speech from the coach did anything to him, and it looks like it did.
Deep pass to the outside is complete. Hangs on through the huge contact there by the defensive corner. Nebraska's pass game seems to be waking up a little bit. Saw that at the end of the first half, and has continued so far here early in the third quarter. Handoff up the middle to the running back, good for 5. Second down and 5 from the 42 for Nebraska.
Nebraska's offense coming out explosive here at the beginning of the third quarter. See if they can keep this momentum going forward. Dropped back to pass here.
Complete to the wide receiver. Runs around the defender.
He's going.
And they catch him. It's foot race.
And he bops it into that end zone, buddy.
Nebraska answers with a big score to close that gap. Definitely what they needed.
That's what I like to see as a Nebraska. That shit right there. Keep doing that.
So to quote a fellow commentator, he's part of a different sporting event, but he would call this a slobber knocker.
Yes. Absolutely.
Nebraska looking to go for 2 here to make it a 3-point deficit. Get pass to the wide receiver.
Stuffed there. I don't think they even got 1 yard, unfortunately.
Looked like he got confused as to where he should have ran and got smacked in the mouth by the defense there. So score stays 28-23.
Yeah. Nebraska's offense didn't quite quit chewing them bugs there.
No, they probably should have stuck with gum. They yell for it all the time. I'm not sure why they're trying to chew on bugs. First down and 10. Fumble on the play. Recovered by Nebraska inside the red zone at the 13-yard line. Nebraska's defense forcing 3 turnovers in this game so far. Nebraska's defense has already gotten 10 points off of turnovers. See if they can add to that total. Won't happen on that run. Goes for a loss of 2 yards. Second down and 12 here from the 15-yard line for Nebraska. Nebraska's got a lot of momentum after forcing that turnover, so they can capitalize on that momentum. Takes the handoff, looking for a pass deep in the end zone.
Intercepted.
Throws an interception.
Intercepted at the 2-yard line. That's definitely not how that play was supposed to work.
I don't think the quarterback saw that defender playing shallow on that pass. He just saw the wide open wide receiver in the end zone and underthrew it.
Colorado starting their drive here on the 9-yard line.
Colorado starts off with a run here on first down, gets 3 yards.
Second down coming up.
See what Nebraska can do here. They did have the big turnover on the last possession. So Colorado was talking on the sideline to their offense, talking about, we need to make sure we're hanging on to the ball, not playing the dropsy game.
Yeah, nobody likes dropsy. Does push forward there for a few yards. Got third
down and 5. Second down run only was able to get 2 yards on it. Third down and 5 from the 14. 12 minutes to go here. Bill pinned up very deep in their own side of the field. Nebraska bringing the heat. Gets the sack there.
Colorado definitely did not have a chance to get that ball off. Huge sack leaves Colorado with 13 yards to go on 4th down, so they'll be bringing out their punt team, I'm sure. It'd be kind of stupid not to.
Good delayed blitz there by Nebraska to send the rush late, but he got home. Colorado here has to punt from their own end zone. It's going to end up with very good field position here for Nebraska, starting at their own at Colorado's 47.
Right,
coming out with a run up the middle, does get 3 yards, but gets absolutely demolished there by.
There's like 3 defenders.
Second down and 7 from the 44 for Nebraska here. See if they can get 6 on this drive to potentially take the lead here. Run on second down goes absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, definitely got stuffed there. They absolutely blown up there.
Looks like Colorado's a little afraid here on this drive to throw the ball after that interception on the last drive. Another handoff. 3 straight runs don't manage to get anything done for them. Makes it 4th down and 7. Nebraska's looking like they're going to have to punt here.
Number 18 on to kick it away.
Battle of the punters here. Nebraska punting it off there.
Punt rolls out of bounds at the 5-yard line, putting Colorado deep in their own territory again. Hand off to the outside to the running back. Goes for 6. Good chunk of yardage there to get them away from their own end zone. Saw in the last game what happens if you're too close to your own end zone. You can end up giving up 2 points on a safety.
Absolutely. And that's not what they want to happen here. Buffaloes here. 11-yard line. Quick pass right up the center there for a 1st down and then some. Down at the 20.
Quarterback for Colorado is up to 359 yards passing for the game so far. Just down in 10 from the 20 for Colorado.
Quick lineup there.
Goes for the quick pass to the outside, incomplete. 2nd down and 10 here for Colorado.
I think the quarterback just thought, hey, it worked the last time, let's try that shit again.
Yep. Looks like Nebraska read that pretty well this time. And they're able to break it up a little bit. Colorado decides to run it here on 2nd down and 10.
They're able to find a hole in the line there, move it forward to get them to the 27-yard line.
Then of 7 on that 2nd down run up the middle. Makes it 3rd down and manageable. 3rd down and 3.
Again with the quick lineup.
I was definitely liking this up-tempo offense. It's keeping Nebraska off guard a little bit. Complete the pass over the middle to the receiver. Doesn't get a whole lot on the pass, but does manage to get a 1st down. Looks like we've got some chippiness going on again down on the field with these two teams.
Some more extracurricular intensity going on there.
Yeah, and then I'm sure the receiver was talking some shit to that defensive player. First down and 10 here for Colorado, looking deep outside.
Huge pass. It looks like it was bobbled by Nebraska, but Colorado was able to come up with the completion. It's like
Look at this instant replay here. Ball goes deep. Defender deflected it, but the receiver kept his eyes on it, was able to pick up the catch.
Huge play by the Colorado offense here. In the 39 here.
Getting with the pass. Go to the outside. Incomplete to the wide receiver on the sideline. Second down and 10 here for Colorado.
Definitely another snap and then instant pass situation there. He didn't waste much time with the ball in the pocket there.
No. Well, he knows that Nebraska's liking to send that delayed pressure. There it is again.
There's that pressure you were just speaking of. Well, almost like it was right on cue, like that was rehearsed.
Right. Huge sack there by the Nebraska defense. Bringing up 3rd and long here for Colorado. 3rd and 17 from the 46-yard line. I think Nebraska can get their defense off the field here without giving up any points. Going pass.
Long
deep
pass. Very deep. Doesn't look like he could hold on to it there. Did get his hands on it though.
Nebraska with some good pass defense there for one of the few times in this game so far. Not giving up the big play there on 3rd and long. Brings up 4th down and 17 here for Colorado. Looking to pin Nebraska in deep. Ball bounces at the 2, but rolls into the end zone for a touchback. Nebraska can finally get an answer here. They haven't been able to score since that first possession of the second half. Run goes for 2 yards on first down, making it second down and 8 from the 22.
He had to zig and zag for that 2 yards. You see him over there?
Yeah. Well, he must have got excited. He probably saw some corn on the sideline or something. And
somebody had a bucket of bugs by the cameraman.
Pass to the outside is complete for a first down. Looks like we have a Colorado player here injured. First down and 10 here for Nebraska from the 31. Just over 5 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Toss play to the outside. Running back has nowhere to go on that run play, losing some yardage.
Absolutely. Had nowhere, like no open lane, nothing, no open hole. Got stuffed.
Colorado read that toss play pretty well. Keeping contained on the outside, not letting them break free and not giving them a cutback lane to go to. Second down and 10 here for Nebraska.
Drops back to pass.
Wide open to the tight end. Complete over the middle. Colorado finally able to bring him down at the 49-yard line.
First down and then some from Nebraska. Definitely what you want to see.
Nobody within 10 yards of the tight end on that play.
Definitely what you want to see as a Husker fan.
First down run up the middle for a gain of 4. Up and down in 6 from the 47. Like Nebraska going with their methodical drive here like they did in the first half. Moving the ball, chewing up clock. Running back only able to get a couple yards on that run. Third down and 4 from the 45 for Nebraska.
At the snap and drop back to pass.
Quick pass to the outside.
Definitely a good decision there. hit that receiver right before he goes out of bounds.
Very close to the sideline. He did manage to keep a foot in bounds to secure that catch.
One might say he managed to keep a cunt hair in bounds. That was very close.
Yes. Probably somebody for Nebraska made that sideline just a little bit smaller for him.
Ever the pessimist against Nebraska.
I can't help it. 2nd down and 6 here for Nebraska from the 35-yard line. Going for the hard count. We do manage to get Colorado to jump off sides. Makes it 2nd down and 1 yard after accepting this offsides penalty.
So let me guess, Renegade. Somebody at Nebraska made that neutral zone just a tiny bit smaller for Colorado to be able to give Nebraska 5 there, right?
Well, I mean that was just Colorado being stupid.
Okay.
That was nothing that a Nebraska person did. I mean, it's possible that Nebraska may have paid off the refs to assist them in this game, but
judging by the score, I'd say that's pretty much a no.
Well, I mean, they gotta make sure the game stays at least somewhat close, so it's not as obvious. Pass to the outside, somehow it's completed to this wide receiver.
Complete, and Banks almost gets his head taken off with that clothesline.
1st down and 10 here from the 12-yard line for Nebraska.
I didn't know JBL played for the Colorado defense. If I'm being fair.
Right, that was very WWE-esque on that tackle there.
Right.
Toss play to the outside to the running back goes absolutely nowhere. Well, the receiver just made that big catch and got his head taken off. He's now hurt on this play. So I guess it was a delayed injury.
A delayed stinger, if you will.
Right.
Handoff here.
Handoff up the middle. Good for a good chunk of yards here. 3rd down and 6 from the 8-yard line for Nebraska. See if they can score here before the end of the quarter. One thing I always hated when I played football was getting all the way down on this end of the field and the quarter change, and you had to walk all the way back to the other.
Oh yes, because with all that running, walking a little bit is such a task.
My coach didn't let us just walk. I wanted to walk. I wasn't allowed to. I had to jog to the other end of the field. Sucked ass.
Fair enough.
Passing stats seem to be getting a little closer together here. Not quite as lopsided. 3rd down and 6 from the 8-yard line, complete to the wide receiver over the middle. Colorado able to get the stop just before he reaches that ball across the goal line for a touchdown.
Nebraska got within a yard there, it looks like.
You might have gotten to the half-yard line.
Half-yard, quarter-yard.
Sure, Nebraska's going to try to run it up the middle here.
Oh, yeah, he's going to try and run
right up the middle. No one touches him. Nebraska finally able to get their second score of the second half here.
Pulling up within 1 point, or over 1 point of Colorado's score here, soon to be 2.
If Nebraska goes for 2 here to make it a 3-point lead. But they're just going to take the extra points and go up by 2.
I think by Nebraska, I'm just going to take the extra point. It's hard enough getting that 6.
They are lining up to go for 2 here. Off up the middle, just short of the goal line. This is the 2-point conversion for the second time in this game. Makes it 29-28 Nebraska. Let's go for deep kick here. Returned about the 4-yard line. Does manage to get up to the 19. Goes down in 10. See if Colorado can answer back to the touchdown and take that lead back.
Got back to pass outside. Does
completed
get
for a gain of 8.
Does get 8 yards there. 20 down at the 27-yard line.
That pass there just put the quarterback for Colorado with over 400 yards passing for the game.
That is a monstrous number at the early stages of the fourth quarter here.
Not really having an answer to the pass game of Colorado here, but they do have an answer for that run game and stopping them for little to nothing there.
Yep, only 1 yard gained on that play.
Goes down in 1 from the 28-yard line. If Nebraska can get a stop here on 3rd and 1 to get the offense back on the field again.
Drops back to pass. Does complete. No.
Defender jumps in there and knocks the ball out of his hand. Would have been a completion for a first down. Instead, it's an incomplete pass.
Looked like he had it there. Looked like he had it. Like he said, a defender jumped in at a crucial moment, forcing the punt here.
Long, deep punt there for Colorado. Nebraska ends up getting a decent return off that punt, getting up to the 41-yard line, 1st and 10. Brought up the middle here.
Got some yellow down on the field, though.
Nebraska looks like called for a holding penalty here, so that'll bring that run back.
Unfortunate mistakes being made here by Nebraska's offense.
Very crucial mistakes here late in the game. Incomplete pass on 1st and long. Makes it 2nd and long here for Nebraska.
Like he had his hands on it for a split second and then just couldn't reel it in.
Nebraska lucky that wasn't an interception on that play. Run to the outside, has plenty of space.
Plenty of space. Wasn't a defender in sight until after he got about 5 to 10 yards more than what he needed for a first down. Nebraska finally cut down at the 43-yard line.
Running back having a pretty decent day here for Nebraska with 84 yards rushing here in the game. 1st down and 10 from the 43 for Nebraska. See if they can extend this 1-point lead here. Another handoff to the running back.
Does get 3 on that drive.
And down in 7 from the 40-yard line.
Very close game here. A little over 2/3 left of the 3rd quarter, or 4th quarter, excuse me.
Pass completed to the wide receiver over the middle. Gets him a 1st down. Colorado able to bring him down at the 31-yard line. That pass been on the money where it should have been out in front of him. He probably could have gotten a few more yards on that pass. Like almost getting them to jump off sides. Deep pass to the outside, up high, goes incomplete to the wide receiver.
He's barely incomplete. Looks like he got his hands on it and then got a mud hole stomped at him by the defender there.
And down in 10 for Nebraska from the 31-yard line. Takes the handoff to the running back. Completes the pass over the middle to the wide receiver, but again, there's some laundry on the field. Nebraska called for yet another holding penalty on this drive.
Crucial mistakes being made here.
Pushing them back to the 40-yard line, making it 2nd down and 19 from the 40. Hands it off to the running back, who gets absolutely destroyed.
Looks like he ran into the ass of his own teammate there.
That he did. He again probably saw a corn cob and wanted to go after it, so Explains why he ran into the butt of his own guy.
Oh, there's bugs again.
Completed pass over the middle. Manages to get it up to the 16th or 36-yard line. Making it 4th and 15. They are in field goal range, so they'll probably kick the field goal here.
Number 30 on the field goal.
Be about a 50-some-yard field goal here.
Looks like it.
And he misses the long field goal.
That keeps the score. Nebraska, 29.
That'll give Colorado the ball from about the 42-yard line here. Great starting field position for Colorado. No, excuse me, from the 36. Takes the handoff, goes outside to the wide receiver who gets mollywopped by the defender on the outside. 2nd down and 10. Play manages to get them 3rd down and 5 here in the 41. If Nebraska can get a stop here. Colorado looking for a pass to the outside, complete to the wide receiver for a 1st down. Nebraska finally able to bring him down at the 47-yard line.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
It's 1st down and 10. Just under 9 minutes to go here in the game. If Nebraska hasn't answered. Quick pass to the outside is complete for a positive gain of 7 yards.
At the 40-yard line. 2nd down coming up.
Moving the ball pretty well so far on this drive for the missed field goal by Nebraska. 2nd down and 3, going for a run play. Bounces it outside, does get enough for the 1st down. 1st down and 10 from the 35 of Colorado. Takes the handoff. Pass to the wide receiver who's wide open on the sideline. Nebraska finally able to get him down at the 13. Huge chunk play here for Colorado. Down in 10 from the 13. Colorado in the red zone again. If they can capitalize here. Takes the run, but gets absolutely destroyed by defensive linemen from Nebraska.
Looks like stomped a mud hole in him there.
It's 2nd down and 14 after the 4-yard loss. 2nd and long from the 17. Fakes the handoff. Pass to the outside, complete. Manages to get 7 of those yards back. It's a 3rd and 8 from the 10 here for Colorado.
Memorial Stadium here, chanting for some defense here.
For a pass in the sideline in the end zone is complete.
He's able to keep his foot in. That's going to be 6. 6 more for Colorado.
This pass there. Nebraska losing contain on the outside on that pass play. Let them make that catch. Like Nebraska's gonna review this touchdown, thinking that he didn't get a foot in bounds, but after the review, they determined that the play will stand. So
they do stuff them for that 2-point attempt there, though.
Nebraska able to stop the 2-point conversion from happening here. Just over 6 minutes to go. We got Colorado up 34-29.
Nebraska taking the ball and running with it. Gets up to the 18.
First down and 10 here for Nebraska. See if they can answer back to close this gap a little bit. Breaks it outside, but only able to get a yard out of that. I'm not sure what the quarterback was doing. Looked like he was trying to do some sort of weird-ass dance.
He was trying to vogue. That's what that was.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not sure why we're dancing when we're down by as much as we are.
Yeah, I got nothing Renegade.
And he only got a yard. Anywho,
here we are.
Down to 9. Huge run outside that gets blown up right before he crosses the line to gain. Makes it third down in inches from the 27-yard line.
Nebraska
the outside gets blown up, losing some yardage there on their third down attempt, making it 4th and 1.
Got that 1 yard to go. If I'm Nebraska, I'm keeping the ball and I'm going for that 1 yard. And it looks like they're lining up for the punt.
Really shocks me in this situation that Nebraska is going to
punt that
play field position rather than trying to get that first down and possibly answer back. But
right.
That being said, got 1st and 10 here from the 35 for Colorado. We could potentially break this up into a 2-score lead here. Does get the first down on the run.
Exactly the yardage he needed for that first down.
Colorado's probably going to be looking to chew up some clock here. Keep the ball inbounds.
Oh.
Still kind of shocked that they're running the up-tempo offense late in this game here. Another handoff to the running back up the middle. Does get 3 yards on the run. Second down and 7 from the 48-yard line with about 3.5 minutes to go here.
Again with the up-tempo offense, Colorado smelling blood and going for it.
Takes the handoff this time, looking for the pass.
Does get it.
Breaks the tackle. Does stay in bounds to keep the clock moving after they move the chains. Makes it 1st and 10 from the 35. Not what Nebraska wants to do here. Giving up these first downs. They need to get their offense back on the field here.
Yeah, that's late in the game. They need to get their shit straight.
Defense having no answer to this passing attack by Colorado. And then that play clock way down. Just to the outside, complete, but was able to stop him for a loss of 1 yard here. Second down and 11 from the 36. See if Colorado is going to run another play or if they're going to take it to the 2-minute warning.
You mean the 2-minute timeout there, Renegade?
No, it's the fucking 2-minute warning. You can shut up with this 2-minute timeout bullshit. Looks like they are going to run another play here before the 2-minute warning happens. Almost get them to jump off sides. But they are going to take it to the 2-minute warning, as you can see on the ticker down there on the bottom of the screen, ladies and gentlemen. It said 2-minute warning, not 2-minute timeout. Second down and 11 from the 36. Runs it to the outside. Nebraska's struggling to be able to bring him down. Looks like he got a gain of like 10 yards on that run. Third down in inches here from the 25.
Nebraska's defense hoping to get a good stop here.
Jet pass to the wide receiver, goes for a big gain.
Nebraska's defense absolutely did not get a good stop there.
No, they kind of fell asleep, and one might say they choked.
Yeah, they choked on a corn cob or some shit.
Right. First down and 10 from the 10 here. Another handoff to the running back. Good for another chunk of yardage. Gets him inside the 5. Not sure why Herbie's dancing after his team is not playing that well late in the game here.
Maybe Herbie defected. He's now a Colorado Buffalo.
Probably changed teams too.
Colorado in for the touchdown there. Just barely gets his toe inside. It brings Colorado 40-29 with the lead here.
1:43 left, so I'm betting Nebraska fans are not loving the score, since, considering how much time is left, 1:43. People usually say that means I love you when it comes to time. So Nebraska's not loving this at the moment.
I see what you did there.
You'll have to forgive my colleague. He's a little slow. He likes to show up to parties late times.
Fashionably. I do it fashionably. Colorado with the kickoff. Colorado with the kickoff.
Deep kick here for Colorado. Springer probably should have just taken the knee and gotten the 25. Instead, we're going to start the drive from the 16-yard line. Deep pass here is incomplete to the wide receiver. He got walloped by the defensive back. Second down and 10 here.
Walloped is a good word. I was going to say mollywopped or lambasted. Nebraska, again, probably going for that deep pass. Does get a pass. Not quite that deep, but does get the first down.
Does get the chains to move here. We're really going to want to start getting some big chunks of yardage to score quickly, since they're down by at least 2 scores here. Short pass completed for 5 yards.
But then get shit rocked by the Colorado defense.
Dinking and dunking is not what Nebraska is really wanting to do in this situation.
They need to have a sense of urgency, as my manager at McDonald's used to say.
Goes with the hurry-up offense. Spikes the ball, since they don't have any timeouts left. Spikes the ball to stop the clock. Makes it 3rd and 5 from the 33 with 52 seconds left.
Pass straight up the middle. Does get a first down plus quite a bit, actually. Nebraska down at the 49-yard line here.
Nebraska able to get a good chunk of yardage there on the pass, getting to the other side of the 50. Nebraska
does need to hurry up with no timeouts left.
They're going to come up to spike it again. They do spike the ball to stop the clock with 31 seconds left, making it 2nd down and 10.
Nebraska making a valiant effort here to answer back to Colorado. I don't think it's going to do much good, even if they do get 7.
It'll make the score a little closer. That's about all it's going to do for them.
All right.
Looking for another deep pass over the middle, complete to the wide receiver for a first down at the 33-yard line. Here they're going to line up again for another spike of the ball here. It's taking a lot of time to get up to the line to spike this.
The attempted throw is incomplete.
I believe I'm with 14 seconds left of regulation play here in the game to, I guess, I don't know, try to stop the bleeding.
Well, you're not going to stop the bleeding. You're just gonna
bandage a wound and hope it doesn't bleed through much. That's
right.
All we're looking for here.
Yeah, they forgot the tourniquet. They do get the score, but there's a flag on the play, ladies and gentlemen.
Somebody dropped their draws on the field here.
Nebraska called again for holding on a very costly mistake.
Absolutely costly.
Having gotten the touchdown and gets called back for a hold. Looking for a deep pass to the end zone, or even just shy of the end zone, but incomplete to the wide receiver. Just a little too high and out of reach for the wide receiver there deep. I believe one more shot here.
We only got one shot, one opportunity here. Let's hope they don't.
Everything they never wanted.
Let's hope they don't lose their mom's spaghetti on their sweater.
Deep pass to the end zone is deflected away, and that is ball game, ladies and gentlemen.
Colorado wins against Nebraska in their rivalry game here at Memorial Stadium, Tom Osborne Field.
I can see why you got confused, because no one names their field.
Yeah, I was absolutely confused. What do you think about that game here, Renegade?
Well, looking at the player of the game here, being Deion Sanders' son, 5 touchdowns, almost 500 yards passing. Nebraska's defense really just never had an answer to the passing attack of Colorado. They were able to stop the run, they were able to force some turnovers, but just wasn't enough. I think a lot of it comes down to the amount of penalties and cost mistakes that Nebraska ended up having there late in the game. They had an answer a couple times, got down the field, and having it called back on a holding penalty, and it kills your momentum, gives the other team a chance.
Absolutely. It was definitely a rough game for Nebraska here, but AI predicts that they will lose to Colorado as we move on to our third game. All right, Renegade, here we are. Norman, Oklahoma for game 3 on today's playlist here.
Best game of the 3, if I say so.
You would.
Got Oklahoma playing at home against Houston.
Oklahoma having to be spoon-fed these wins against lesser teams.
A lot of teams end up going against some of the smaller schools to start off the season. But as the season progresses, Oklahoma's games will get considerably harder.
But until then, Oklahoma here with a kickoff receive here, getting up to the 22-yard line.
First down and 10 here for Oklahoma. Pass complete to the tight end over the middle for a gain of 5 yards. And it takes a pretty big hit there from The linebacker after the catch.
Oklahoma here from the 27-yard line.
2nd down and 5, handing it up the middle.
Huge run here. Oklahoma taking it to the motherfucking house.
Just outrunning everybody, going in untouched. Huge run there on 2nd down.
We are only 39 seconds into this game. Oklahoma just smacking the ass of Houston here.
Thought he was going to get brought down there. He splits the defenders and then just outruns everybody and takes it into the end zone. Coming out making a statement right off the bat here on their first drive.
The kicker on for the extra point.
The extra point here, up and good. Quick 2-play drive, 78 yards for the touchdown.
How many yards is that a second? You got 78 yards and 39 seconds used. That's getting close to 2 yards a second there. Houston
coming out with their kick return, getting it up to the 19. What Oklahoma's defense can do here on Houston's first offensive possession.
Stadium amped up after that huge drive by Oklahoma.
Houston picking up 7 yards on the first carry of the game. Second down and 3 from the 26-yard line. Handoff here, gets blown up by the middle linebacker of Oklahoma, stopping him for a gain of 1. Down and 1 from the 28 here for Houston. Oklahoma looking to get a stop. Houston looking to pass, quarterback scrambling around. Does slide to avoid taking the big hit there. Does get the first down.
Make some noise. Absolutely, if I was a Sooners fan, and I wouldn't stoop that low, but if I were, I'd be making some noise.
Pass play over the middle there to the wide receiver for a gain of 8 yards. Going down at the 50-yard line. We're playing some soft coverage right now, just kind of getting a feel for what Houston's got here.
I was about to say, Houston's actually making some decent plays here.
Good pass deflection there from the linebacker covering the wide receiver. Quarterback was under some pressure there from the defensive end.
That absolutely equated to at least a portion of why that pass wasn't completed.
3rd down and 2 from the 50-yard line. Oklahoma looking to make a stop here. Run up the middle, gets absolutely blown up for a huge loss on the play.
Dude got shitbacked.
Running back had nowhere to go on that run play. Oklahoma going up with a big stop there on 3rd down. Bringing up a punt here for Houston.
Oklahoma grabbing it and taking it, moving it forward to it looks like the 25-yard line.
Oklahoma can do on their second drive. If they can put another score on the board. Breaks a tackle. Can't break the second one. Does manage to get a gain of 3 yards on the run. There's a second down and 7 from the 28-yard line. Bad for Oklahoma. They only got 76 yards rushing for the game. Another run. This time we get stopped for a loss of 2 yards. Houston actually sniffing out the run there. Getting a decent stop. 3rd down and long here for the Sooners. So definitely got to be careful of the wide receivers here.
Yes. Pace and point right there.
Tight end wide open there in the middle of the field for a huge gain. Getting them the first down.
Houston's got to learn that if you give Oklahoma an inch, they're going to take a yard.
Absolutely. Another run here up the middle.
Breaking free. Contested until 8 yards before 2 yards before the first down.
Second down and 2 from 48. Using their usual up-tempo offense here to keep Houston on the field. Pass to the outside, wide open to the running back rather. Good for a first down. Running back making big plays not only in the run game but also in the pass game. First down and 10 from the 39 for OU. Off for the running back. It's blown up in the backfield, but he does get back to the line of scrimmage. Making it second down and 10 from the 40. Going with a bunch formation on the outside over there. Off, going outside. Keeps his legs turning, gets 5 yards on the on the run play rather. Taking a 3rd down and 5 from the 34.
Well, no. They're going to hand it off again there.
Gets clotheslined by the defensive lineman on that run just as he crosses the line of scrimmage and getting 1 yard on the run play. They're looking like they're trying to make a statement in the rushing game in this contest here. They're going to wind up for the long field goal. It is up, and it is good.
Does split the uprights there. Got Oklahoma with points on the board.
Didn't get the touchdown, but do extend their lead by 3 more points. Coming out with a 10-point lead here. Still very early in the game. Kickoff returned about the 2-yard line. Does manage to get up to the 20.
Houston hoping to put some points on the board with this drive.
He gets blown up by the linebacker. He read that run all the way. Stops him for no gain. This crowd really getting into the play of the team so far, living up to that 8th ranked stadium toughness. Defense comes out, gets a tackle for a loss on the run play there from Houston, making it 3rd down and 11.
Cougars drive here. It's a 20-yard line. Dropping back to pass. Rifles it forward.
Wide open to the wide receiver.
Does complete it here.
Gets a good chunk of yardage up to the 45-yard line. Not what Oklahoma was looking to do there. Looks like the linebacker may have been distracted by the potential run of the quarterback on that play and forgot to continue covering his man.
Got a handoff here for Houston. Play absolutely blown up with a loss of 3 on the play.
And the defense playing strong against the run like they typically do. 2nd down and long here for Houston.
42
in the middle is complete for a good chunk of yardage there. Gets 10 yards, making it 3rd down and short.
Houston offense looking like they're trying to make something work. Only got 3 yards to go before the 1st down to keep this drive alive.
We're looking to get a stop here on 3rd down to get the defense off the field. Screen pass, incomplete to the running back.
Yeah, he just threw it at the ground there. I don't know what the fuck that was, but...
Well, I think he tried to drop it in over the blitzing defensive lineman, but overshot his running back a little bit. Houston looking to punt.
Punt situation here going to Oklahoma.
Also a fair catch at the 12-yard line. If Oklahoma can make this 3 straight drive with points on the board, hand it off to the outside, breaks 1, manages to get the 1st down. We're still in the 1st quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The running back for OU is already at 100 yards rushing.
A little bit of extracurricular activity there between Houston and Oklahoma. A little bit of shit talking, I think.
Yeah, I'm sure the running back was talking a little smack there, as he should, with the day he's having thus far. Screen pass out to the wide receiver. Does manage to get 3 yards on the pass. 2nd down and 7 yards for the Sooners. Goes it off to the running back, bounces it outside, breaks free.
No defenders anywhere to be seen until the end there.
Another big chunk of yardage on the ground for OU's rushing attack. Houston finally able to bring him down at the 46-yard line.
Quick lineup here.
Running back in motion. Does a pump fake, looking deep. Pass is almost intercepted by Houston, but the receiver was able to knock the ball out of the defender's hand there to prevent the interception from happening. So we got 2nd and 10 now from the 46-yard line. Quarterback keeps the ball in the read option. Like we probably should have handed that one off instead.
Definitely. Don't look like they got anything on that.
Was stopped for no gain, so 3rd down and 10 here for Oklahoma. Houston bringing blitz. Everybody gets picked up.
He got his hands on the ball, but was not able to bring it down. Tuck it in there. We got a 4th and 10. Oklahoma, I'm assuming, will bring out their punt team.
Oklahoma on for their first punt of the game. Pin the Cougars pretty deep here. Not as deep as he wanted. Gets them start their drive at the 28-yard line. The wide receiver wide open on the outside there.
Gets down with 8 yards gained.
Looks like
he's hurting a little bit. Looks like he pulled his peen.
Yeah, he was holding his ribs there. Looked like may have gotten the wind knocked out of him a bit there on that tackle from the corner.
From that camera angle, it looked like he was holding his crotch.
Well, I mean, he could have been. I'm sure their teams are hurting a little bit, being down by 10 points and not looking all that great.
Yeah, my peen would be hurting for sure.
At the end of one, Oklahoma's up 10-0 against Houston here.
What do you think of them stats there? Time of possession looked pretty even, but
time of possession did look pretty even. Obviously, very lopsided in the running game. So you dominating in that aspect. Except for on this play, Houston here breaks a pretty decent run for the first time in the game. Does get the first down. Finally able to bring him down at 35. First down and 10 for the Cougars.
Looks like he got him to jump off sides here.
Oklahoma listening to the quarterback's cadence rather than watching the football. Gets caught with offsides. Gives him a free 5 yards, making it 1st and 5. Play action fake from Houston. Complete to the wide receiver with a diving catch. They brought down at the 17.
That was a catch there by Houston offense. We'll start this here. 1st and 10 at 17.
Handoff up the middle. Going absolutely nowhere. Losing a yard on the play.
He did end up going somewhere. It's just back a yard.
Well, yeah. Linebackers read that pretty well.
They read that like a book.
Second down and 11 from the 18. Houston with their first attempt inside the red zone here. Play action fake under pressure. Completed to the running back who loses another 2 yards. Defensive lineman up in the quarterback's face after that. I'm sure he put a decent sized hit on that quarterback.
Cougars going the opposite way that they want to. See if they can bring it back here on 3rd and 13.
3rd and long, looking for a pass. Not sure who he was trying to throw that to, because
nobody even close, really.
Ball wasn't close to any of the 2 wide receivers. Bringing up 4th and 13, the 20-yard line. They're able to come up with a bend but don't break defense here. Only giving up what looks like 3.
Houston splits the uprights for the 3 points here.
Oklahoma's defense so happy with the fact that they were only able to give up 3 points instead of a touchdown on that drive. Fans being a little overly dramatic here.
Absolutely.
Over giving 3 points up, but
I don't know about you.
To each their own.
I don't know what you think, but that bitch had a wide mouth.
Yeah, she was very ghost face like.
Yes. It was only 3 points, homegirl. Calm down.
Right.
Houston with the kickoff here.
I didn't like giving up 3 points either, but I'd rather it be a shutout.
Right.
Oklahoma on the kick return here, got up to the 19-yard line. Get the answer to the Houston field goal here. Pass to the tight end, complete over the middle. Looked more like the tight end ran over the linebacker rather than the linebacker putting the big hit on him. Either way, was able to stop him for a gain of 6 yards. Making it 2nd down and 4 from the 25.
They're going for the up-tempo offense. And
gets 4 yards, gets him 3rd and inches.
Gets him to the 29, and again, just a hair away from that first down.
Go down in inches here from the 29 for Oklahoma. See if they can move the chains here. Takes the handoff, passes it to the tight end, complete for a 1st down. Making it 1st and 10 from the 40. Houston bit pretty well on the play action there, the RPO. Thinking that they were going to run it in that situation.
Taking up some time on the clock here.
And run back. Pass. All the time in the world, besides nothing downfield, he's going to scramble with it.
Tuck it in and run and slide there for a gain of 15, it looked like.
Slides to avoid the big hit. Moves the chains, making it 1st and 10 from the 46. It's another weapon on the offensive side of things that Houston's going to have to watch out for is the ability to run by the quarterback.
Absolutely.
Oklahoma gets him with the hard count, gets the defensive lineman to jump off sides, giving him a free 5 yards. The 1st and 5 from the 41 after the offsides call.
Run right up the gut.
Running back. Good for another 1st down. Houston finally able to bring him down if he gets to the 33-yard line. 1st and 10. Oklahoma driving pretty well on this drive here. Absolutely. Didn't like the defense that they saw, so they changed the play. Looks for a quick pass.
And he's
complete to the wide receiver for a touchdown.
Absolutely just blew up that defense right there. Oklahoma with another 6, soon to be 7 on the board. Our cheerleaders with them tiny guns there.
They're rifles, sir. They fire them off after every score, every kick.
I don't know if you noticed this, Renegade, but a rifle is a gun.
It is a gun, but you said it was a tiny gun.
Well, yeah.
It's not a tiny gun.
It's a Sooner gun. It's a tiny gun.
The kicker on for the extra point.
Extra point is up and good. Good 6-play drive there, taking over 2.5 minutes off the clock here in the 2nd quarter. Colleague's about to get his ass whooped here. Coverage team for Oklahoma gets the return man down at the 18-yard line. 1st and 10, Houston. Big pass out to the outside. Gets him 3 yards.
By the receiver. Picks up 3. Brings up 2nd down.
Houston here from the 22nd yard line. Looking to make something work on this drive. Does move forward for a gain. Not quite enough for the first down. Still got 4 to go.
Oklahoma getting a good stop there on second down. Not letting them get much on the run. 3rd down and 4 here for Houston. Pass to the outside. Incomplete with great coverage there by the Sooners corner. Knocking the ball out of the receiver's hands. They're going to fall incomplete, bringing up a punt situation here for Houston.
Leave it to the Sooners to be knocking balls places. Of course, they'd like to play with those.
Not a very good punt here from Houston. Goes out of bounds at the 38. Pass here to the wide receiver. Breaking free.
One play drive.
One more block. Can't get the one more block. Goes out of bounds at the 6-yard line. Huge play there from Oklahoma in the pass game.
And this stadium here in Norman, absolutely electric after that.
Fans are out of their seats. Excited.
Not a dry seat here. Oklahoma
runs the ball.
Does get a few yards on that. Brings it to the 3, 2nd and goal situation here. This is just a formality here for Oklahoma.
Second down and goal from the 3-yard line. Looks like Oklahoma's going to line up to run it. Breaks it outside. Doesn't get touched by a defender and scores another touchdown.
Yeah, if you're Houston, your defense, you're mad at your defense right now. Like, they're not really doing much of shit.
Running back gets the Oklahoma marching band to fire up and start playing Boomer Sooner. Best song in the country.
Figured they bring their tiny guns out again there, Renegade.
They did. I mean, they weren't tiny guns, but they did bring out the guns. They fire them off after every touchdown. So extra point is up and good. Quick 3-play, 62-yard drive for Oklahoma. Going up 24-3 here in the first half.
Huge lead by Oklahoma here as Houston grabs the ball and moves forward with it.
Does break a tackle, but gets swarmed by 2 more defenders, only able to get up to the 16-yard line.
1st and 10 attempts here.
Hand off to the running back.
Only gets a yard.
Houston's running game going absolutely nowhere so far in this game. Second down and 9 from the 18 here.
Rocket pass. Far up the right side, excuse me. Into the hands, but not able to bring it down.
Defense able to put a pretty big hit on the wide receiver to make the ball fall incomplete on that deep pass attempt there, making 3rd and 9. And a pass here.
Again, fumbles with it in his hands. The Roman defense looking sexy right now.
Damn right we are. After the incompletion, bringing up 4th and 9 here for Houston, not able to get anything going here offensively. taking the punt, not able to do much with the return.
Does get decent field position here at the 41.
Oklahoma looking to run the ball again, not able to get anything outside, loses a yard, making it second down and 11 from the 40.
Whatever the defense did on that play, they need to, repeat that if they want any chance of getting close to winning that.
You would be correct, sir. Oklahoma looking to run again. Breaks free, making people looking silly out there. It's a decent-sized gain there on second and long to make it third and short from the 49-yard line. 5 minutes to go here in the first half. And runs the ball again. Not able to break free of the defender. Does get 1 yard.
Was able to get a little bit off of that play.
So what Oklahoma decided to do here is 4th and 1 from the 50. If they decide to try to go for it, if they're going to punt it away, looks like they are going to punt it away here.
It seems like the best choice in their situation. They're not really hurting for points.
They do manage to hit the ball, land inside the 15, goes out of bounds at the 13-yard line. Houston finally completes a pass here for a gain of 8 yards. They get second down and 2 from the 21. Who does take a big hit, but does manage to hang on to the ball after the hit.
Houston with the handoff there.
Breaks it outside.
Moving
does
forward.
get the first down.
Down into 36 there.
They do get a decent amount of yardage off that second down and short situation. 1st and 10 here. Just under 3 minutes to go in the first half. Another run here from Houston. Up the middle, goes for 3 yards.
But then ran into a brick wall there.
Houston decides to run another play here before we get to the 2-minute warning. We have time for one more play if they choose. We are going to go for one more. Got to run to the outside. Goes absolutely nowhere. It brings us to a 2-minute warning.
Definitely not a timeout, that's for sure.
Right, so it's 2 minutes. 3rd down and 5. See if Oklahoma can get a stop here and put their offense back on the field again. Pass is complete to the wide receiver.
Houston offense starting to go up here with their
Like a
pass
defender
game.
went to go for the interception, may have jumped just a tad too early on it. A 1st down and 10 from the 45-yard line. Pass attempt here from Houston. Gets deflected. Falls incomplete. Not sure why he chose to throw it to that defender. I mean, there's 4 guys right there around that wide receiver.
That's stupid mistake, sir, is all I can think of.
After the incompletion, we got 2nd down and 10. Just over a minute and a half to go here in the first half. Completed the pass to the outside. Looks like we got an injury here. If Oklahoma takes advantage of what looked like the offensive lineman getting hurt and then having to substitute a second stringer in. Pass to the outside is complete. Knocks him out of bounds at the 28-yard line after getting the first down.
Houston making some headway here, looking to get a few more points on the board. Still stuck at 3, but hoping to add to that here momentarily.
coming out with an empty set here on first down.
Huge
Pass over the middle, wide open to the wide receiver. Oklahoma finally able to bring him down at the 1.
First and goal situation here for Houston. Another look at that pass play. He was absolutely wide open. Tucked it in and moved forward for a few more yards after he completed the pass.
First down and goal from the 1 here for Houston. Looking for the pass out to the running back. Nobody goes with the running back.
Yeah,
is able to score a touchdown, close that gap.
No defender there. Those two pass plays are no Oklahoma guys, within stopping distance to try and stop this drive from Houston. So they are able to add to their points. Unfortunately, they still got about 2 touchdowns left to close the gap.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Houston lining up for the extra point here. It is up and good.
24-10 with Oklahoma looking strong here with 52 seconds left in the first half.
Defense giving up a long 10-play drive there for Houston on that touchdown drive. Getting in turn, only able to get up to the 17-yard line. See what Oklahoma can do here in the remaining time. But he was able to eventually get the first down on that pass.
He was.
They did move the chains. Oklahoma does take a timeout. Looking to potentially score again here before the half. Let's go for the short pass to the running back. Good for 4 yards.
They're looking to add to their lead before the half is over. They're going to need to go a little bit deeper with the passes there.
Correct. 2nd down and 6. Another pass here to the wide receiver makes a guy miss. Huge chunk play there for Oklahoma on the pass.
And they do take a timeout there to stop the clock at 15 seconds.
Houston finally able to bring him down at the 35-yard line. Down in 10 for Oklahoma. Looking for another pass. Is deflected away there by the Houston defender. Bring up 2nd and 10. Time for a couple more plays here with 11 seconds left. So the wide receiver, good for a gain of 7. Oklahoma take another timeout here and line up for the field goal to add another 3 to their already huge lead. Kick is up and just misses the field goal there.
That keeps the score. Oklahoma 24, Houston 10.
Just barely outside them uprights there.
There's 1 second left on the game clock here for the first half. Houston's probably just going to come out and take a knee. They are.
Again, with the overly upset Oklahoma fans here with nothing to be upset about. 24-10 at the half. Oklahoma lead. What do you think so far?
About how I expected this game to go. You can see the passing game is pretty even there. I mean, there's quite a difference there in yards, but overall pretty even in the passing game. Biggest difference right now is Houston does not have an answer to the rushing attack of the Sooners. Giving up huge yards in the rushing game. They have given up Some big plays in the pass game as well. Sure, Oklahoma's gonna keep their foot on the gas and go for the jugular. Try to end this game as
hopefully sooner rather than later. Am I right?
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna punch my colleague here. He's coming up with some stupid shit on the kick return here to start the second half. Houston gets it up to the 17. Takes it to the outside, goes with the running back instead up the middle for only a 2 yards. Bringing up 2nd and 2 from the 19. See what Houston can do here offensively. See if they can muster some points here, which are few and far between for this team so far. Run to the outside, breaks free of 1 tackle, but swarmed by 2 more. Gets no gain on the second down rush attempt. 3rd and 8 here for the Houston Cougars. Oklahoma looking for a stop here on 3rd down. Bring up a quick 3 and out here. Fakes the handoff.
And gets blown the fuck up.
Oklahoma sending not buying the play fake there on 3rd and long. Ends up giving up a sack for a loss of 10 yards. Houston here will punt it away, punting from inside their end zone. See if Oklahoma brings any pressure on this punt. They will not. Could end up with some decent field position.
That's hella good field position if you're a Sooner there.
Takes the fair catch. Oklahoma's first drive of the second half will start from the 44. Hand it off to the running back. Who else would they give it to?
Doesn't get much on the play, though. Doesn't get anything on the play. We're 2nd and 10 situation.
Gets stopped for no gain for one of the few times in this game. Bringing up 2nd and 10 from the 43. But the defender there on Houston was confused as to where he was supposed to go. Another handoff here to the running back for Oklahoma, who breaks free of a tackle and does get the first down. Up to 157 yards for this running back for OU in this game already.
Quick lineup here, the up-tempo offense.
1st and 10 from the 32 here for OU. Play goes to the outside. Nice pass play there from Oklahoma. Does get a good chunk of yardage. Finally tackled at the 13-yard line. Oklahoma inside the red zone here from the 13. Looking to put another 6 on the board here. The outside. Up the way by the defender on the pretty decent coverage there. Careful on plays like that. You don't get there too early and get the pass interference. You timed it just right. He's up 2nd and 10. Hand off to the running back up the middle for only a gain of 2. 3rd and 8 from the 11-yard line here for OU.
Oklahoma dropping back here, going for the scramble, moving forward. barely anybody there, but they do stop him.
Not sure how they stopped him from getting in. It definitely looked like he may have crossed the goal line before he went down.
It did look like it was very close, if not there. I wouldn't be surprised if they challenge it. They're not going for the challenge, but
looks like he was down about the half-yard line here. Hand off to the running back.
Again,
Houston's able to stop him before he gets to the end zone, bringing up 2nd and goal from the 1-yard line.
Like he might have lost a half a yard there.
Oklahoma lined up in the goal line set. Trying to push forward, doesn't get the push on the defensive line there. Gets stopped for a no gain.
Yeah, it does get
third and one.
Does get shit rocked at the line of scrimmage there.
Does here on 3rd and 1 from the 1. Oklahoma gets him with the hard count. Giving them not a whole lot of yardage because they're already at the 1-yard line, so they're going to move it to the half-yard line. Bringing up 3rd and goal from the half-yard line. Run to the running back up the middle, dives over the pile to get in for another touchdown.
He definitely just pulled the Superman move right into the end zone. Going to extend that lead 30-10, soon to be 31 points for Oklahoma.
Boomer, the mascot, looks pretty happy about that play. He dived right over top of 2 dudes who didn't even try to stop it.
Probably just could have ran through him and still had the same effect, but
I wanted to put a little pizzazz on the touchdown.
A little bit of flair, if you will. And of course,
point is up and good.
Splits the upright as expected here.
Nice 9-play drive there from OU's offense. Turn here is going to happen right at the goal line. Doesn't get a whole lot on the return up to the 14. First down and 10 here for the Cougars. Handoff up the middle. Does break through the line. Stopped just before the line to gain. Looking 2nd and inches here for Houston. Second and inches from the 24. Houston does a play fake. Receiver out to the outside there is open, does get the first down.
By the tight end. Pickup of 5. First down for the offense.
We've got 1st and 10 from the 29 for Houston.
Gonna run it up the gut here.
Up the gut, good for a gain of 5. 2nd and 5 from the 35.
Second down coming up.
Houston looking for at least 5 yards on this play.
Run to the outside, gets completely blown up by the defensive lineman there for a loss of 2.
Not quite the 5 yards they wanted. In fact, it was a -2 going in the opposite direction here.
Defensive lineman put that Houston player right on his ass to break up that run play there for a loss of 2, bringing up 3rd and 7. Houston looking to pass, goes for the screen to the outside, loses another 2 yards on the screen pass there.
Again with the backwards play, let's see how this strategy works out for him, Renegade.
Middle linebacker outruns the lineman there that was looking to get the block to spring that play, and breaks it up for a loss of 2, forcing a punt here. Oklahoma takes the fair catch at the 32-yard line. Off to the running back yet again. Good for 5 yards. 2nd and 5 from the 37 here for the Sooners. Handoff here gets read like a book by the defense there. But the corner came on a blitz and able to make a good stop on there, stopping him for a loss of 3. It was up 3rd and 8 from the 35 for the Sooners so they can get a first down and loop these chains.
Dropping back for the pass, does get it and get the first down and a couple of yards down at the 46. Keeping the drive alive here.
Nice pickup on 3rd and 8 there for the first down. First down and 10 from the 46. Another run play goes to the outside. They've managed to get 3 yards on the run. Under 3.5 to go here in the 3rd quarter. 2nd down and 7. Another run play going to the outside. Only gets a yard. Houston doing a pretty good job in these last couple of plays, but we'll give up a few yards.
Sitting dead center of the field here at the 50-yard line.
What Oklahoma decides to do here on 3rd and 6. Takes the handoff, looking for a deep pass.
Fortunately for the Sooners, there's some good defense at work there. The receiver not able to touch the ball.
Number 48 in punt formation to kick it away.
Oklahoma decides to punt here, trying to pin him in deep. Ball bounces out of bounds on the punt, 13. Houston having to start deep in their own territory again. As a play action, looking for a pass. Tight end's wide open there in the center of the field. Look for a first down. Oklahoma brings him down for 32.
Gain of 20. Good enough for a first down.
Houston here.
Oklahoma looks like they're sending a possible blitz on this play. They back it off. Able to get the 1-yard loss on the run attempt here from Houston. Pretty common occurrence here for Houston not being able to get much on the run game. 2nd and 11 now from the 31-yard line. Oklahoma gets the sack. It was another 6 yards on the sack there by Oklahoma. He did almost jump off sides, but was able to get back just before the ball was snapped. Up a big 3rd and long here for Houston for the 26-yard line.
Got about 30 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Houston with the snap, dropping back to pass. Does get blown up, and there's some laundry on the field, as you so eloquently put earlier.
There's a hold on the play there. Oklahoma's going to decline that, take the sack.
Absolutely.
Making it 4th and a mile here. Houston punting away. Oklahoma return man gets blown up on the punt return there, not able to do much of anything. That will take us to the end of the third quarter.
Time of possession, not too far from even, but what do you think about the rest of them stats there?
Well, you can clearly see why Oklahoma's out to the lead that they have there. Huge difference in the run game and the pass game.
Absolutely.
First downs were pretty even. Here's another big run up the middle from the Oklahoma running back.
Explosive beginning to the fourth quarter. Oklahoma there with
Houston finally able to bring him down to 26 after a huge game on the ground. Umpire there for the referees almost got his ass ran over, not getting out of the way in time. 1st and 10 from the 26 here. Another run going up the middle, gets a gain of 4 yards. Second and 6 from the 22. Another run here going up the middle. Breaks through a couple tackles. Tackled just shy of the line to gain.
about a yard left to get that first down, so we're going to go into a 3rd and short situation here.
Third and 1 from the 17. We are in the red zone. Pass to the wide receiver. Open on the side there.
Complete, knocked down at the 10-yard line.
Gain of 7 yards on that pass play there on 3rd and short. Houston looked like they were playing the run there. Got burned with the pass. It was at 1st and 10 from the 10. Again, Oklahoma can get a first down without scoring. Pass complete for 5 yards. Receiver gets absolutely drilled after making the catch.
Yeah, he did.
Of 2nd and 5 from the 5-yard line here for Oklahoma.
In this situation, the more time you can waste as Oklahoma, the better.
Hand off to the running back, goes to the outside, dives in again.
Adds to that lead with another 6, soon to be 7 after this field goal.
That's the running back's 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. Absolutely just chewing them up here in this game. The screeners definitely getting a workout in today's game.
Formality here to get up to 38 and 10. A 38 and 10 lead here for the Sooners.
Decent 6-play drive there from the OU. Lined up for the kickoff here. Returning about the 2-yard line.
Tries to break a tackle, but is not successful down at the 19.
1st and 10 here for Houston. Pass over the middle, gets knocked away by the defender. Incomplete.
I don't even know if he had hands on it. Let's take a look here.
Defender looked like he almost got the pick on that one. Slipped out of his hands there.
Yep, Houston absolutely did not have hands on it. But Oklahoma almost took that.
2nd and 10 here for Houston. Trying to make something happen, breaks free of 2 potential sacks there. Ends up getting 5 yards on the play.
For making something out of nothing, that was a good play.
Yeah, Houston definitely needed that, making instead of being in a 3rd and long situation, being 3rd and manageable here. Oklahoma looking to get off the field again, get their offense back on the field. Pass blown up by the linebacker on the running back. makes the pass fall incomplete for bringing up a 4th down and 5. I'm sure Houston's going to punt this away. No, they're actually going to line up to go for it here early in the 4th quarter.
If you're Houston, you need to take every chance you can get here.
4th down conversion is good here for Houston. Moving the chains.
Risky play, but it does pay off with a huge reward. It keeps this drive alive, giving them a chance to at least lessen this gap in points.
Also keeps their defense on the sideline, giving them a chance to catch their breath here. Play action fake here on 1st down is complete to the tight end.
Huge pass.
Finally brought down at the 40-yard line. Houston now in plus territory, being at Oklahoma's 40.
Less than 10 minutes left here in regulation play. 9.5 minutes here from the 40 here. We got Houston lining up. Drops back to
looking for a pass. Does manage to break free of one tackler. Doesn't lose the ball there. Does get a gain of 7 yards on the 1st down pass play. 2nd down and 3 from the 33. Second down pass play is complete to the wide receiver over the middle for a pretty big gain there. Getting a 1st down and 10 at the 18.
Absolutely a big gain there. It's almost like the Oklahoma defense here is taking a nap.
No, they were expecting a run there and they didn't get it. So this play is complete.
And the
receiver gets crunched, but able to hang on to the ball. Finally brought down at the 5-yard line. Awesome game from Houston. Finally starting to make some noise here.
Finally starting to equate to something. The snooze continues for the Oklahoma defense.
Run to the outside. Manages to get to the 1-yard line. Gain of 4 yards on that run. Bringing up 2nd down and goal here from the 1-yard line. Run up the middle is in for 6 points.
Houston with a late 4th quarter touchdown here, at least lessening the bleeding from this hellaciously open wound here.
Wasn't exactly what Oklahoma had in mind there on that particular drive, wanting to keep them at a scoreless second half. Just lining up for the extra point here. Kick is up and good. Another long 10-play drive there for Houston. The 4th down conversion was huge for that drive.
Number 41.
Only looking to return here from about the 3-yard line. Does manage to get up to the 18. If Oklahoma can answer back here again. Hand it off to the outside to the running back. He does manage to get 1 yard. Running back has 31 carries for over 200 yards rushing in this game.
Oklahoma, with this big of a lead, looking to slowly inch their way downfield. And by slowly, I mean chew up clock as much as they can, but that was a
pass over the middle of the wide receiver is complete. Good for a 1st down. Finally brought down to the 31-yard line. This quarterback definitely threaded the needle on that pass there.
Yes, he did. And they're going to bring the play clock as down low as they can before they snap this ball.
Got to run to the running back here. Manages to get 2 yards on the carry. Bringing up second down and 8 yards to go from the 33. Right about 5 minutes to go here in the game. Got to run to the running back here right up the middle. Good for 3 yards. Third down and 4 from the 37. Another handoff to the running back. Actually gets stopped this time for only a gain of 2. Ends up 4th and 2 from the 39. Oklahoma will definitely punt this ball away.
Number 48 on to kick it away.
Ball back to Houston here. Looks like he grabs it at about the 16 and then gets all the way up to the 27.
We're coming out again here, looking to get another score here in the late in the game.
Like
quarterback brought down with a sack. There is a penalty flag on the play. Houston called for another holding penalty. Oklahoma's gonna take that. So they're gonna take the penalty instead of the sack there on that situation, bringing up second down and 20. Pass is complete over the middle to the wide receiver.
Huge play for Houston here.
Just crossed the 50-yard line to the 47 before finally brought down. We're going with an up-tempo offense here late in the game. That giving Oklahoma a chance to substitute players out. First down pass play is almost picked off by the corner. Then it falls incomplete, bringing up second down and 10 from the 47.
Just barely unable to wrangle that in.
He may have taken his eyes off of that one, thinking that he was going to be able to run it back for 6. Play action fake here on second down, falls incomplete. There is another penalty marker down. Houston again called for another hold.
Not what you want to see in this fourth quarter for all them Houston fans out there.
Second down and 20 here from the 43. Quick pass to the tight end. Only manages to get 3 yards on that short pass there. It's a third down and long from their own 46-yard line. If they decide to take another snap here before the 2-minute warning.
Timeout, sir.
With a goddamn 2-minute warning. They do take the pass before the 2-minute warning. Is able to get the first down before being brought down. We've got first and 10 from the 37-yard line here for Houston. Going with an empty set. Quick pass to the wide receiver is complete for decent gain. Bringing up first and 10 from the 23. Like a defender may have jumped that, expecting to potentially intercept it. Then it was completed to a wide receiver for a first down. Another pass here, complete to the wide receiver in the end zone.
Houston with another late fourth quarter touchdown here. late second half, rather.
Definitely not what Oklahoma was wanting on that. They were kind of hoping on those long to go situations that they would be able to get the stop and get their offense back out. Instead, they do give up the touchdown here late.
The kicker is on for the extra point.
Point is up and good.
The extra point is good.
Brings Houston 24 points to Oklahoma's 38, lessening the bleeding here, but they're still bleeding profusely.
Houston lining up here for the onside kick. Doesn't take the bounce they wanted. Oklahoma is able to recover the onside kick. Also gets great starting field position here from Houston's 42-yard line. Handoff up the middle here to the running back. Does go for a gain of 3.
Houston put in everything all their chips on their defense here, hoping that they can
defense does take a timeout on that first down stop. Another run here to the running back. Houston looks like they took another timeout here. They'll be able to get about a yard on that second down run here. Brings up 3rd and 6 from the 37. Another run here from Oklahoma on 3rd down. On 3rd down. Managed to get 3 yards on the run. Brings up 4th and 3. Looks like Oklahoma's going to look for the long field goal here. Kick is up and good.
Going to bring Oklahoma to a 41 points on the scoreboard here.
Oklahoma's kicker makes up for the missed one earlier in the game. Connects on that one. That's 3 more points to their already
dominating.
Decent sized lead here. So got a minute and 23 seconds. See what Houston can do with this remaining just under a minute and a half. Takes it out of the end zone, but only able to get up to the 17.
Probably should have just took a knee there, but
yeah, absolutely. Quarterback dances around, does make the pass to the running back out to the outside, just knocked out of bounds at the 36.
Holding his ribs there like he's hurting. Might have taken a little bit too big of a bump there.
Yeah, took quite a shot there from, looked like one of the Oklahoma linebackers. That did stop the clock, so Houston didn't necessarily have to burn a timeout on it. Quarterback gets out of a sack there. Throws it out of bounds, incomplete. Not taking the loss of yardage on the play. This looked like it could have been called for intentional grounding, but there was a receiver in the area, and it did get back to the line of scrimmage. So no grounding called there. 2nd down and 10. Pass complete to the wide receiver over the middle.
Houston, I'm assuming, going to line up here real quickly. As quick as they can here. I mean, if I'm them, I would. Yep, here they go.
No huddle offense here. 3rd and 3. Oklahoma looking for a stop here. This is complete for a 1st down over the middle to the wide receiver. Well, it brings him down at the 48-yard line.
Took him down with an exclamation point, if you ask me.
Houston continuing with the no huddle offense, because they're going to spike it here to stop the clock. They do, so it brings up 2nd down and 10 from Oklahoma's 48-yard line. We have 21 seconds left here in the game, folks. This one goes for the quick pass to the outside to the running back. This stops short of the line to gain by Oklahoma's defense, bringing up 3rd and 1. Houston can't stop the clock here, so they've got to line up quick. Yes. Their chances are slim to none, but they took too much time.
And that's the game here, ladies and gentlemen. We got Oklahoma with the win, 41-24 over Houston. And again, Renegade, I seen you scribbling in your notebook there. What you got for me?
All right, got some end-of-game stats here for you. Total offense between the two teams. Houston had 423 yards of total offense to OU's 504. Rushing attack, we have been mentioned about all game long.
Yes.
Very, very lopsided. So Houston ran the ball 27 times for 34 yards and a touchdown, averaging 1.3 yards a carry. OU, however, had 40 carries for 253 yards, 4 touchdowns, averaging 6.3 yards a carry. So like we had been talking about in the game, very, very one-sided when it came to the rushing attack between the two teams. Passing was a little more even across the board here. So we had Houston with 32 of 44 for 2 touchdowns, 309 yards, averaging 8.8 yards a pass. Oklahoma had 17 for 22 with 1 touchdown, 251 yards, averaging 11.4 yards a pass. So a little closer. You know, obviously, there at the end, Houston kind of went out to the lead there in the passing game. Third downs were pretty close on third downs between both teams. Houston was 6 for 15, getting to a 40% average there on third downs. OU was 6 for 12, got half of their conversions on third down. Red zone, they were about even. I don't know exactly how many attempts they had from the red zone for each team, but Houston had 2 touchdowns and a field goal. They converted in the red zone 75% of the time. OU had 3 touchdowns, no field goals, converted 60% from the red zone.
So fairly even from the red zone.
Yeah, very, very even. So total yards for the game. So this also includes your kick return yards, your punt return yards. Houston had 557 total yards.
Jesus.
OU had 574 total yards. So pretty close in the yardage of the game, considering how lopsided the rushing game was. Houston's big downfall in this game, though, was the penalties. So they had 3 penalties for 15 yards to OU's 1 for 5.
Yep, that's going to hurt you.
Houston did have the edge in the time of possession with 31-21. OU had the ball for 28-39. So still pretty even as far as time of possession, but the yardage, the way that the run game went for Oklahoma was pretty much your deciding factor in this game.
Absolutely. With that big of a deficit in the run game, you're guaranteed that with all the other stats even, that's gonna be your deciding factor for sure. A quick recap here as we're about to go off the air. After the AI's predictions this week, we have Nebraska predicted to stand at 1-1. Texas also with 1 win and 1 loss. And the Sooners 2-0. We'll see you again next week.